Welcome to the Queen Bees. This is our second time at this, right?
I think so, yeah.
Second time with the lower division ladies.
Yeah, because Rayanne Skinnendor Summers and Tanya Berendsen were the official first Queen Bees match. And here's the lag, and it's going to be close. But I think Tanya got it. Mm-hmm.
All right, so Tanya's going to break. They're playing 10 ball today. We're here for the Queen Bees. I'm in the booth with Sean Gretzinger.
Good morning, everybody.
Cook. And
good morning, Andrew.
You guys here. Andrew, thanks for liking.
Good morning, Patrick.
And wait, who do I owe a hat to? Because I have their address. I never sent it out though. I get busy. You know.
Steve Krieger was it? Scott Krieger. Scott Krieger? Isn't that who you owe a hat to?
It's in my.
Because last week you were asking him to send your address. Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
And so he did send it.
And last week we tried to give away T-shirts. We didn't have a winner, but what are we going to try to do today? It is a race to 7.
I think T-shirt. I think same.
Okay,
thing.
good. So we're looking for predictions. We're looking for score on, of course, the winner. And if you get the score and the winner correct, you can win a Mad Apple T-shirt.
I hate whatever somebody did to my number 2 camera. It's annoying.
Now, last week we gave them through Game 3 4 choices, which I think is quite generous when it's a race to 6. Although we really had a big turnaround in the match last week. Kelly Nickel was up 5-1 and ended up losing that Hill match.
Yeah, that's nuts. I couldn't believe, honestly.
Okay, so let's see some predictions from people if you want a chance to win a shirt. Holly has been here before, not for a long time, however. And she is wearing her friend Steve Metaxen's jersey in honor of him today. The pool community lost Steve Metaxen to his long-fought cancer battle several weeks ago, and Holly was one of his dear friends.
Yeah, and so she found one of his shirts laying around. She
did.
Said, and there it is. So
yeah.
She got Team Pea Shower on.
Yep, she pocketed that 3-ball, that combo, but unfortunately got hung up behind the 5. So now we're going to see a kick, I think.
I'm really surprised she decided to play rotation, to be honest with you.
I am too, but I shouldn't say. I mean, I know Holly plays out of the Green Bay area. I don't see her that much, but every time I've seen her, it's been 8-ball. So I wrongly was making the assumption that she was going to play 8-ball. And that was a foul, so that's going to give Tanya a chance here. And that 5, 6, 8 mess there on the rail is going to give her some concern. Although, would she set up here for I mean, I know most people wouldn't, but she could go straight in on that 2-ball with the stop shot and try that combination. And because of that mess on the rail, I think I would have tried that 4-ball, 10-ball combo into the side.
Yeah, sometimes early in a game like that, it's not the worst thing.
Right.
So I think I figured out what happened. I'm sorry, I'm on this camera thing. Nobody moved it. I remember the other day. I'm surprised I have it as straight as I did.
Okay.
It was kind of out of position. So somebody had messed with it that shouldn't be touching it.
Okay.
So I think I would have to go out there and physically move it up. We can use it, but it's not very good. That was a really nice one to get a shot of the players.
Right.
So
okay, Tanya's on a really tough shot here. I would be tempted to play a safe. Just touch the outside of the 5 and roll the cue ball all the way down, maybe.
That's good.
And that's going to work. Yeah, that is going to work.
You don't always think of leaving a hit as a good shot, but if you leave a hit, that's tough to
do anything.
Yeah.
Right.
She's not in a great spot right here.
She could probably with a sharp cut, send that 5-ball down the table and try to move her cue ball back down near the 6.
All right, keep guessing there, guys.
Do we have some guesses?
Yeah, we do.
Chris Galligan's Tanya 7-4.
Yeah.
Patrick Carlson, Holly 7, and Marla has Holly 7-4, just the exact opposite. I can't see the rest of Patrick's guess.
Hold on, let's see. Well, I got to move that over anyways.
Oh, yeah, 7-4. 7-4 seems to be the popular Andrew Bundy, Holly 7, Tanya 6. He thinks we're going to be seeing a Hill match. Well, last week we did not think it was going to be Hill, and boy, it surprised us. Did she call that? Wow. She did. What a nice cross bank. Very nice shot, Holly. Didn't really get super rewarded. I think she's going to have to kick off the back rail at the 6 for a hit.
See if we can't make it easier for you to help me respond to all these eager participants we have today.
Mm-hmm.
Get this over here for you so you can see
I should get out a pencil and paper and write down those guesses so we don't have to keep scrolling back to see what we've got.
That would be nice, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll take it. All right. So there we go. We got all the guesses are there. Good morning, Patrick. Scott. Okay, so Scott, was it you that I owe the hat to?
I think so. I'm going to speak for Scott.
I think it is too. So I apologize I didn't send it, but it'll get sent. But you did get a free hat because I was pretty not efficient in getting something done, so shouldn't surprise you I didn't send it. But you'll get it, I promise. Even if you got to come here to get it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll ship it. And don't lie to me if it's not you, because I got it in my messenger. Where'd you go?
I just went to get a piece of paper.
Started talking. All of a sudden
I was gone. Yeah, I stepped out for a second to get a piece of paper
right,
so I
Scott.
can keep track of the guesses.
I told him that he shouldn't be surprised I forgot to send it since he won something based on the fact that I did not complete something I said I was going to complete. So fair enough, right?
Funny.
That was did she wait a minute. Okay, so I got to start paying attention to pool here. All right. But we got everything set up. We got the chat set. We're good to go. And we just started. So we got a lot of guesses. We need more guesses though. When are we giving them to? Third game? Fourth game?
Yeah, I think we're going to cut it off at the end of the third game.
Third game. Okay.
Marla, I see you in. Good morning, Marla. Marla, I would expect you to be back on the list fairly soon.
I like Marla. She's fun.
Yeah.
I like watching her play.
Yeah, she plays aggressive. I know you like that.
Speaking of aggressive, Holly just shot that 7-10. Not perfect, but she tried. All right, so Tanya with a good opportunity here. 7-8-10. 3-ball run. Well, we don't know what happened here, do we? Kind of got in trouble.
Well, I'm happy to see Pete is betting on Tanya. That would maybe be trouble if he didn't, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, good idea, Scott. Definitely will. I'll bring it with. In fact, I should throw it in my car today.
Are you talking about?
Scott's going to be at Wibhoff.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah.
And we should maybe talk about.
We should talk about Wibhoff. Yep.
John Kramer and the crew over there doing such a great job with that, and it's that time of year again. Right?
Well, they work all year for the next year's banquet. I mean,
well,
they've
you
got
helped out for that for a little while.
I did.
Right?
I did. I was on the board for a couple of years.
So I'm going to put you on the spot. Do you know who's all on the board now?
I know who a lot of the board members are. Jan Malio, Priya Nataraj, if I pronounce her last name right.
She's
Kelly
lucky
O'Hearn.
I get Priya right,
yeah,
to be honest
Kelly
with you.
O'Hearn, and of course John. No, I'm drawing a blank.
But anyway, so all those guys do such a terrific job with that, preserving our history here in pool for the state of Wisconsin. And
they truly work year-round, and it's a great event, and it is honoring people in Wisconsin that have had an impact on the growth of pool.
Well, and I'm just going to go back to the fact that it wouldn't be what it is if John Kramer wasn't the perfectionist that he is.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
he plays that way in his pool game, And he's definitely that way in the way that he organized
And besides that,
structured
one of the nicest guys I know, truly.
Well, and he understood what he needed to set it up right, and that was a lot of really hard-working individuals to help him do it.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know.
they all do put in
Correct.
a lot of volunteer time.
So anyways, if you're not members, they are one of our sponsors, and make sure you get over and sign up.
And
It's
the
cheap,
membership
too.
is cheap.
Yeah,
Yes, it's like
ridiculous.
$10
Yeah.
for 1 year or something like that. I think you can get 5 years for $40,
Yeah.
and it's well worth it.
Well,
It
and
is.
get in while you can, because honestly, it is such a good value that at some time I would hope they would want to raise it.
And
You know,
I
it's-
think there are still some openings in the tournament. They have a gold division, a silver division, a bronze division this year. The bronze I know is $4.99 and under,
Yep.
and there's lots of openings yet in the bronze division. You do have to be a Wibhoff member to play in the
It's $10
tournament, but you can register and pay your fee
Yep.
and membership fee right online on the Wibhoff site. I do think the banquet honoring the
It's
new
great.
inductees is sold out.
Yeah. Mason and I definitely have seats.
But the tournament will be held at the Varsity Club this year
Yep.
in Oshkosh. I think the banquet is at the hotel there, right?
Yeah, I think downtown. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And if you want to see some good pool, Friday night they're playing. Is it a big ring game or what goes on Friday night?
So they do a chip ring game, typically with bank pool players.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's just fun to watch. Are you playing in it?
no, he wanted a fresh set of people
Okay.
in there this year.
Because they
which-
limit it to just a
Yeah, there's
small
only 10,
number of
yeah,
players.
there's only 10.
Yeah.
But to be honest, there's not that many. Most people laugh at us for being bank pool players. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I won't laugh at
I
that.
saw. Well, maybe I don't bring that up. Moving on.
Oh, Scott, good.
Holly with her
I'll see
first
ya.
game.
I think there's only like 7 or 8 of us right now. We have to get. I've been trying to
Is that
talk it
it?
up and get more. Scott's playing in the bronze division, so am I.
Yeah, that's it though.
Yeah, that's it. Like
That's
7 or
crazy.
9.
That's
It is crazy.
Where are all my Mad Apple players? That's
I
what wanna know.
agree. I agree. I'll try to talk it up yet this week. See if I can get
Well,
people because
Yeah,
it,
we've got leagues all coming up.
Yep,
So we
yep,
can
yep.
hit up every bit. Speaking of that, we just had the Marines tournament yesterday.
we did the Toys for Tots.
Toys for Tots yesterday. That thing was overflowing onto the floor. There
It was.
just a ton of gifts in there that they're taking. We're going to keep the box around the Mad Apple. So if you make it this way, or if you see me at Wibhoff,
And you want to make a
and you want to
donation
make a
for
donation, you can,
Toys for
you can
Tots.
give them to me there.
We
and
have a
we'll-
lot of pool players that are former Marines,
Yeah.
and they will take care of it.
Yeah, that's what that tournament was.
Was yesterday the initial Marine sponsored Toys for Tots here at Mad Apple?
Yeah. Well, this is a different event. If you're thinking about if you're talking about the Forces one, I can't think. It was the one that originated here, and then they took it off
Okay.
to Sussex and
Okay.
did it there, and then they were going to travel it around.
I think it's
after that.
different because there's a veterans
This-
tournament,
right,
and
that's a
this one was
totally different
specifically.
one.
It is
Yep.
totally different.
Yes.
And
So
they
we
didn't-
wanted to do something because we didn't have hosts to that anymore. We wanted to do something just for service members. You know.
Good morning, Al Jordan. Yeah, and I really think we could have more participation. We did have that box full and overflowing with toys with only, 7 teams that we had yesterday. But boy, did we have fun, which was a 4-person tournament. It was scotch. You rotated with your partners. You came in with a team of 3 with a limit of a 1650 Fargo for the 3 combined.
And then you got
you were
punished with the Marine.
teamed
Oh,
with
I
a
mean,
Marine.
you got teamed with the Marine.
And my team had Jeremy Johnson, who had played in the Jesters a week or so ago. What a nice guy.
Yeah.
What
Well,
a really
and-
nice guy.
And truthfully, they were all. You had some really good players.
Oh,
It
the teams
wasn't-
were very
Yeah.
evenly matched.
The Marines were not slouches by any
Oh,
means.
no. They were all pool players. Wasn't just a Marine. They were all pool players. Now I'm waiting for you to ask.
I said baking powder. Well, go exchange it, I guess.
Oh, Scott Krieger's
I
telling
just
me. Oh, so go ahead.
I just sent them. Okay, so go ahead.
Well, I just meant I'm wondering why we're having so few participants in the bronze division at Wibhoff. And he said Charlie's is holding a 500 and under tournament on the same day, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
And I wonder if they just weren't
They didn't think
aware.
about it, yeah.
Because you wouldn't want to compete with Wibhoff with everything they're trying to do,
Right.
but that's what's happening. Well, hopefully we still get some takers. I'm waiting for you to ask.
What?
Who won the tournament yesterday?
Which one?
The Toys for Tots, the Marine
You can't
tournament.
put me on the spot like that. I haven't talked to them since yesterday. What
But
are you
I
doing?
know.
Go. Oh, you know?
Of course I know.
Oh, well, you were here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying you wanted me to ask. I got it. I'm like, all right. How would I know who won? I went home.
I know who won.
Who won?
Chris Knapp, Craig Fowler,
That doesn't surprise
Sean
me.
Gretziger, and our
Nice.
Jeremy Johnson. And we beat Fong Wen, Nick Lake, Mitch Repke, and their Marine was Renee Naranjo. And we beat them in the championship. We went undefeated.
Nice. Excellent.
Yeah, it was
Good
nice.
shooting. A lot of fun.
Sorry, I had to bring it up. I thought you would.
I'm sorry. I didn't know who won. I should have been watching the stream yesterday, and then I would have known.
Yeah, we did. I hope we didn't mess
Nice
anything up
try
because we
there.
did get in here and we turned it on just so it was, streaming some of the last matches there on that
No,
table.
it's fine, except for it ran until like 9 o'clock this morning.
Oh, no.
So-
we didn't come in and okay, for the record,
So I
what
think
should I have
Chris
done
is
is just
gonna
come up here and said end stream?
End stream. Yeah.
Oh, boy,
You
that's
got
our
it.
fault. And it was only because different people that were participating in it said, I thought we were going to be streamed. I thought we were going to be streamed. And I was the only one here that
Where was
knew a
Patrick?
little bit. Patrick was gone. And so I said, well, I think. And MH and I came in here, and it's our fault because we turned it on and put on the stream and forgot to turn it off. So that's on us.
We're good, though. Okay, guys, we're still guessing what we think the score is going to be. And just so
Yeah.
you know, I think everybody was made aware, right, that if this would run long, that we're going to move over to table 8 to finish the match. Yep.
I maybe didn't remind these gals. Tanya certainly is aware of it. If it gets to that point where we're getting kind of close, I'll go out and talk so that Holly knows. Scott, yeah, I'm sorry. She said, Sean, did you win? Of course I did. Why do you think I was trying to blow my own horn about it?
Unfortunately, nobody else was paying attention, so I should have brought it up. You should have told me ahead of time, hey, ask about the tournament.
Oh, well, I thought you would.
All right. Well, my mind just doesn't work like that. I wish it did. My wife wishes it did, too, but it just doesn't.
Yeah. No, we had a good time. And it was good pool. It was good all the way around.
You always got to focus on the things you do well.
Yeah.
Nice shot
And that
there.
was nice, and she broke everything up.
Well, the 5 is still a
Yeah,
little
the
bit
5 is
tricky.
a little bit tricky. It goes to either pocket if she gets back
Yeah.
down.
So I think if I felt like I had a stroke here, I'd hit this with a lot of high left, come around 3 rails,
Yeah,
and try
yeah.
and sneak up between the 10 and the 6 to shoot the 5 in the upper right corner.
I find my most difficult shots. See, I don't mind this roll around 3 rail shot. My most difficult shots are long draw shots. I tend to mishit, push the ball off course, whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it. The ballroom also has a 525 and under and 425 under tournaments on Saturday.
Holy
Yeah, that's
crap.
kind of unfortunate. That I guess I'll mention something to John Kramer that he maybe gets out that date. I know he put stuff out there early, but
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
to some of the pool halls saying if you could maybe refrain from
Come on, I already
scheduling.
feel guilty enough because, like, nobody from my pool hall. Don't make me feel even more guilty.
What?
Because you're right, I haven't pushed it as much as I probably should.
I know we need to do that for all the work that they do.
Yeah,
We need to do
we
that.
Talk it up. but-
Although at the last, I did mention it. I'm trying to think if it was Thursday night at League when Ron was running the show. We talked about it, and I tried to encourage people that had not signed up for Wibhoff to do so.
It's actually a really nice angle.
It is.
I
yeah.
get why she's playing it in the side pocket. I
Right.
think I would draw this back
Yeah.
though, just a little bit. But this is gonna
Just
work
get out of there.
nice
It
for her.
is. It's
Yep.
going to work out just fine.
Give her a bounce.
Yep, little bounce.
So this is all speed. You just don't. I don't know how high up that is though.
I don't either. I don't know if it can be held on that
it's
short
not too
rail.
bad, but I think.
She's going to roll past the 9.
Well, she only has. If she's just on the other side of the side pocket
That's
here.
kind of firm.
Oh boy.
Oh, get out of there.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
no, Tanya. Well, this is a very fortunate scratch for Holly, because my guess is she's going to put these 2 balls down without any issues and move up 2 to nothing. Oh, she made it a little more challenging for herself, but I think she's still okay.
I mean, if you're going to be on the rail, at least you have an angle.
Right.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
if you're straight in on this ball on the rail like
Yeah,
that,
I know. Then it's tough.
becomes a little tougher. and
Yeah, then the
mechanics
speed
get
has to be just perfect. And she puts it down.
Good shot.
That was a good shot.
Not a gimme. And she hit it like it was.
I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guesses. So we've got more participation today. That's
Anybody
good.
else want to guess? We
got
hurry
one
up.
game
We got
left.
one game to
One
go.
game left to put in your guess. Oh, I was going to mention there was a claw that was left here yesterday, and I put it inside the booth, and I see it's
green, yeah.
gone. It was big blue one. Do you know who took it or not?
No.
This one's Rayanne's. She already knows.
Okay.
I called her yesterday and I said, "Hey, Rayanne, would you be interested in a small yellow personalized claw?" And she was like, "No." And I said, "Are you sure you would be interested?"
Right.
It already has the name Rayanne on it.
That's neat. She's got a magnet
Yeah,
in
yeah.
their chalk that sticks to the top
And
of
she
it.
said, "Oh my God, did I leave it?" I said, "Yeah, and I think there's a nice little purple chalk holder here too with some chalk." Oh my God. She was kind of blown away, but she's coming to play the 8-ball today, so she will be collecting.
All right, nothing
Her
on the
left.
break.
Oh, I got to mention something about the food. I had the perch Friday night,
Great, right?
the breaded perch. It was awesome.
Thank you.
Really good.
I tell you, getting
there
people
was a
to
lot.
understand that we're not going to cut corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a good portion. right?
Yes, a good
Yeah.
portion. I mean, I know in perch is not cheap anymore, not like the good old days of Friday fish fries, but oh my goodness, that was so good. I will be ordering that again.
That's why when you go to the places that have those perch that look like a half a pound. Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, she was trying to shoot soft and just went too straight at it. And then yesterday during the tournament, I ordered my standby, the tenderloin steak salad, and offered a piece because there's so much steak on it. Offered a piece to Chris, to Craig, to Renee, and Jeremy. They all had a piece, and I sold some more salads.
Oh yeah, perfect. It's that tenderloin. I had just picked it up from fresh
I
from Jacobs.
know, because when I talked with the waitress, she said, I was at the bar and someone said, "Oh, I think they were out," and they said, "No, Kendall knew, and he went this morning to get some." So yeah, really, really good
Morning
people.
might be an exaggeration. I might have made it
okay.
past lunch somehow, but I was supposed to get
good.
it in the morning.
Yeah, it was really good. Okay, Holly is making short work kind of this rack. What is she going to do to get on this 6? Just a little stop shot? Or would she try to roll around behind the 9?
I think I would just draw it. Well, that wasn't horrible. She got out. I think the 6 goes past the 7. I'll leave Tanya either a safety. She could go aggressive. This bank goes.
She could. She could. She did. She called the bank.
Doesn't surprise me to see her play that.
That's a nice shot.
likes banks.
Oh, did you see that?
She
It
got
looked
a
like
good.
it was
At least she
straight
got a
in.
fortunate roll
She
out of
did.
it. She didn't.
She did.
She didn't
At least
sell
it's
out.
not sitting. Yeah, it's not just sitting. Yeah. Well, what's
Any
Holly
more
gonna do
guesses?
here? Any more guesses? We're
How
getting
many
close,
do we got?
people. We have 8.
8.
8 guesses. Yep.
half as many people as are watching.
Right.
Was less than half, but we just dropped to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a question for you. Is this one of those shots? Would you feel confident playing that shot, playing the inside of the 5 to try to drop your cue balls to sit right inside that nipple on that side pocket? I've seen that shot a number of
Yeah,
times.
it's not a bad shot on a diamond. I mean, it's not easy, but I'd be
Yeah.
playing what Holly's playing.
Okay.
Call the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot for the second.
Oh, that was so close.
Well, she got a good leave out
She
of it.
did.
Put it
She did.
kind of right back. Oh. Bob
Okay,
is gonna,
Scott's giving me
Bob
his.
is going to be so mad. At least they give them matching caps, so they're black.
What
We had
am I
to-
looking
this,
at?
This is my cat, Bob.
Oh.
Bob claws the shit out of everything, so we had to put
you
caps on
did.
his.
Oh, you had to put caps on him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
Okay,
I'm-
Scott, I've got your guess.
All right, so Tanya going to try the same shot and see. Yeah, same way. And now
Did it
she
do the
sold
exact
five
same
pretty
thing?
Close.
Oh no,
They
yeah.
both came real close to that
To
shot.
putting it in. That was a nice try, Tanya.
Tanya says, unfortunately, sold out here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Holly was kind of having trouble holding the cue ball before, so let's see if
I
she's got
see.
that part figured out yet.
Now Tanya does know this table well. She plays a lot. I don't know if Holly normally plays on diamonds.
Should say in her.
Oh yeah, I have to find it,
If you
don't
can
I?
find it.
Yeah, let's see if I can find it.
It's one of the insightful questions we have in our questionnaire.
Right.
That's a good shot. Played that perfect.
She did play that well.
Not too perfect. Sit down. Definitely want to keep an angle here.
Right.
Would like to be not quite so straight, but she handled it exactly right. Boy, it's a little tight to the rail here. There's a little bit of a stroke to try and get. I think I'd almost follow up here and play the side pocket. Just kind of roll through the shot.
For the 9 instead of trying to stop it right there.
Wow, she really went forward. So
Still has
it's
a
kind
shot.
of what I'm talking about. I think she's done that a couple times where she's let it slip a little bit. There's Willie Wolf, one of my favorites. You know Willie, right?
I do. Nice guy.
Yeah.
I've shot him a couple of
Terrific.
times in the weeklies. Okay, she's leaving it long for Tanya, but this is an opportunity for her.
I watch Tanya play a lot. She's gonna drill this straight
think
in
so,
ball,
too.
straight in the hole.
I
She's
think
got
so,
good
too.
mechanics, so she should make this ball, unless she tries to get over too hard. 'Cause she doesn't have a perfect angle, but if she just shoots to make this ball, I bet as she makes it.
Oh, that's very nice. Very nice.
Good shot.
It was.
She's a little bit tough
A little
here,
bit of
but
an angle.
she is gonna try the cut,
She can
which
do
I
it.
think is the right one. You got till the end of this game, which is coming up pretty
Coming
quick.
up close.
Or I should say the beginning of next rack. That's pretty
Uh-oh,
good
uh-oh.
speed, I think.
Left it tough.
a little tough.
Little tough, right.
Oh, we got our new sponsor rotating up there. We just missed it, but WPPS joining us, which is great. Andy Coons.
Andy Coons, yeah.
The very unassuming Andy Coons who runs WPPS. That site has been
Oh, I
around
found
forever.
Holly.
Hey, good job.
She plays with a P-Shower, of course, which we would have expected.
I'm sure Steve built it, too.
Probably. She said her favorite table size is an 8-foot, and she typically plays on a diamond. So now we know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she went for the bank. I probably would have cut that. Been feeling really, really good about my cuts lately.
Tanya's just got to bear down here.
She
She's
does.
Very
With her chance.
makeable chat for
Get
her.
on the board, Tanya. Not that I'm voting for one person over another. I'd just like to see a close, tight match
I just like to see people play to their
to their best
known
ability.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
and Tanya's better than that shot.
Yeah, she is. She's letting it get in her head a little bit, I think. Slow it down. You shoot those shots every single time you come in here.
Well, and well.
Yes, yes.
She, you know, I think you get on the stream a little bit and you get tentative. You just got to play your game.
Right.
So the kid chopped in the Carom Room tournament.
I heard. He
Mason.
must have been shooting really well. Now, do they stream anything down there?
Not really.
That's
No.
too bad, because I would have liked to watch that. Although I was busy winning my own tournament.
Right. But you could have been inspired as you were
Yes,
playing.
exactly.
There.
I do like to watch
yeah,
Mason
no, that
play.
was quite a field. I mean, as always, Carom Room always draws some of the best players, and we had
Uh-oh. Well, I think we know what's going to happen here. I think we're going to have a 2-to-1 match.
Tom McCluskey.
You hate to see that. You hate to see, but that's a thing in rotation. You scratch with 1 or 2 balls on the table, you've given the game away. And Tanya scratched, leaving Holly a 9-10. So this is a little payback, I guess. 2-to-1.
Right, let's
Okay, so tell me about this
take a
guy
look
that
here
Mason
again.
played in the finals. They ended up
Well, they split.
chopping it.
That
They
was
split, yeah.
George Zala,
Okay.
which I believe is Martin Zala Jr.'s
Father, did you say?
father.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Could be his brother. for
I've
all I
seen
know,
Martin
but,
play. I've not seen
Yeah.
George play.
I believe George is his father. But
Okay.
if I'm wrong, somebody correct me if you know.
Yeah.
If I'm right,
Those tournaments are always tough.
reassure me.
And there were a number of over 700s
Oh,
in the tournament.
well, and he got beat by George in the initial
right?
run through, and then
Met him again in the
met
championship.
him again in the
and beat him.
championship. Yeah, and asked him if he wanted to chop, and he said if you beat me the first one, I'll chop.
And then they did, yeah.
And then he
Mm-hmm.
proceeded to trounce him.
Okay, let's see a nice break here. Supposedly the 10-ball break's the hardest break in pool. You agree?
Yeah. I mean, I think for
Here
a few
comes that
reasons.
3-ball.
Uh,
That's nice.
New approach. Never seen the soft break in 10 ball. Not me personally, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick, Mark's running in with the baking powder. Wait, no, soda. I keep screwing that up. So it kind of makes the story even funnier. Yesterday I was supposed to get her baking soda,
Okay.
and I accidentally got her baking powder. And then I was going home, and I forgot, but they didn't need it till the morning, so I was going to
Right.
get up this morning and go get baking powder.
No, baking soda.
Oh, see? Oh my God! It's just I can't. I'm not allowed to get either one of those because I don't know the difference between them. Anyways, soda.
Baking soda, yeah, which comes in like normally the Arm & Hammer, the orange box. You can also use it for like cleaning. It's good mixture with other cleaning kinds of things.
Well,
Baking
anyways, so
powder
I
is
got the
used for
wrong
baking.
one.
Yeah, you got the wrong one.
Right. I got the wrong one, and
Well, tell me what the use was supposed to be for.
then I sent somebody today.
And they got the wrong one.
Well, I told them the wrong thing. It wasn't their fault. They got what I told them.
What was the use for this product you were
Baking.
getting? Oh, well, then you probably did need baking
Well,
powder,
then
and you got baking soda.
Then get rid of the baking in front of the soda. Then. Jeez.
That's funny.
What's the difference?
That is
Well, I know
funny.
there's a difference.
Baking soda is used even as like a neutralizing
Well, that's
odor
what
neutralizer.
magic erasers are. Baking soda, and
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah,
all it is.
yeah.
It's just concentrated.
Right. And a lot of people put open boxes in their refrigerator, helps neutralize odors, things like that.
It is used in cooking, though,
It is.
for certain things.
Right.
Not baking?
I would say baking powder more prevalent with baking.
Okay. But baking soda makes it not, like, rise, right? Like, I think soda is, like, in flatbreads and stuff. Like
Yeah,
that.
you're right. They even call it soda bread.
See, so if I just would take a minute and think,
Mm-hmm.
I probably would figure it out. But
Oh, I thought she maybe had
I
it.
thought it was going to be but instead she's going to get an opportunity.
Oh,
No,
well.
Tanya's not going to give
Tanya's
that
not
up.
going to give this up. You can see that 5. We're starting to see arrivals. Hey, let's talk about, well, of course, we know it was sponsored. JP Shower Custom Cues
Well,
is
they're
one of the
always on their
sponsors,
overhead, yeah.
but Cutthroat Q Sports. Tell me
Brad
about
Rice,
them.
yeah.
Who's
Brad
that?
Rice, he sells
Oh, that's Brad
t-shirts.
Royce.
Yep.
Okay.
Q apparel, basically.
There you go, Tanya. That's a start.
Erickson Auto Trim. It was funny before the logo was cut off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, and it
auto
was trim. Yeah, funny.
Anyways, but he takes it, like if you need leather interior or any of that stuff repaired in your car, he does that kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Plus they do accessibility stuff. Christensen Heating and Cooling.
Is the big, okay.
Yeah. The big C.
The big C.
And it's not what you think. PSBC. What?
Oh.
It's not my fault what you think. I
think we're going to see
Cannoli?
a long kick
I was
here.
thinking cannoli, but
Yeah, I think we're going to see a long kick. She needed a little more roll.
WPPS, we talked about that. Andy already.
Andy, yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Mad Apple. Never
Yeah,
heard of
that
it.
was at no more guesses. So we've got 9 people with guesses.
9
think they've-
potential.
yep,
Are they
yep,
all
yep.
different guesses?
Well, there are several that are the same.
Okay.
There are a number of 7 4s and there are a number of 7 6s.
Ball in hand.
But everyone is still in the running. Nobody has been eliminated.
Scott Kruger's the closest to being eliminated because he only needs Tanya to get one more and he's
he'll
out of
be
it.
out. Yep.
Although that would be nice for me because then I could just take a T-shirt and a hat.
Yeah, right.
2
2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Right. Nice guess. Just kidding.
I think she wants to draw this a little bit for the 8, which would be a better angle for
Yeah,
getting
I
this
think
set
I'd
up on
cut
the
it
9.
just a little bit more,
Yeah,
and I wouldn't
get a little
stretch quite as
right,
far as she.
right.
Well, now it's got to be back and forth
Yep.
at least twice, I guess.
I wouldn't be surprised to see her backbank this to the side.
Or play safe. You could
Or
run
play
off,
safe,
run off
right.
the 8, get behind the 9,
Right.
10.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the worst shot.
Mm-hmm.
Could bank the 8 up there too to the end rail and just bring the cue ball down this way.
Right,
Opposite
right,
direction.
right. Those are touchy, and what I mean by that is you better practice them when you come to practice to feel confident with playing that kind of shot.
I think she's going to try and bank this right between those 2 balls.
I think she is.
I'm not going to say it doesn't go because I think if she gets it high enough and holds it back,
Right,
it can
could.
spin in. Yeah, she would have had to go above
Right.
it just a little bit.
And she's going to get lucky.
Yeah, it's a good roll.
Well,
She leave the edge? I can't quite tell. If Tanya's
don't
got the
think
edge, it's not a
so.
horrible safety.
yeah, I don't think so. I think I would kick at that rather than trying to make the long rail shot.
I'd go the short rail
Yeah,
and
that's
try
what I
and leave
mean.
safe.
Yeah, I would too.
Instead of trying
Because
to make
the cue ball
yeah.
could roll up right behind the 10 if she hits that, right?
Yeah, and speed is the main thing on this shot. She's going to try and make
Yep,
it. She's an
she is.
aggressive player.
She
She likes
is.
to make shots.
Yep.
So, well, maybe she is going to look for the.
She's just checking over all of her options.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I would be impressed if she worked her way to shooting this
And
shot.
she just called safe, so
Yep,
this is the
good
shot.
shot.
And I think she chose the right shot.
That's impressive.
Mhm,
That,
it
She
is.
didn't used to play that way.
No.
And it's good to see.
And partly
She
when
plays
you say
Pete
people,
all the time.
she
and I'll
does.
tell you, Pete is a strong player.
Well, see, that's not bad. I mean, Holly has the
correct,
bank,
yeah.
but
That's why you play it that way. though.
you do.
You're not going to
yes.
sell it out
Yeah,
necessarily
you're not going to
unless
leave
you
it
get
with just a little
unlucky.
straight on. Yeah,
Because speed is everything. On
it
that
is.
Shot. You could get it perfect and have it go around the 10. Leave
Right.
It, but if you get the speed right and you keep them on top of each other. it
And
makes it
Holly
tough.
could opt for a save here too. Just do a little bank on the 8 and park the cue ball right behind the 10 where it is.
Yeah, right about where it is.
Yep.
Try and sneak just a
Mhm.
little bit of an angle closer.
Right.
Not too much, because that's how you get in trouble again.
Right.
Take the for sure. She's
And I
had
think she
trouble.
is playing
She's
it
had
safe.
trouble holding balls now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she didn't. She played for it. She remembered
And
that other bank she
yep,
made,
yep. She did.
and looks like Tanya's on the right side of this ball. So I think this is going to be not a
You
horrible.
think so? I was going to say she's on the wrong side.
All right, this is the view I hate right now because the
Yeah,
camera's too low.
right.
But
Well, I'm looking out at the table, and you might be right that she's on the right.
oh yeah, she's
yeah,
good here.
I think she's good. Yeah.
Should be able to just float
Just
forward.
roll up to it, Tanya.
A little harder.
A little harder. Yep.
I got to remember to go out and fix this camera. All right, I'm going to switch back. Can't take it. It's too dark right now, too. Oh, not again.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
What? Oh.
You're showing the
Oh, my
last
God.
game. And Tanya made that 9 ball, and we missed it.
I can't believe I did
Oh,
that.
she left herself on the rail on a long,
I'm so
testy
sorry,
shot.
guys. Jeez. Crazy.
Oh, my
my
goodness,
goodness, great.
Tanya, good out. And that was not easy. We are tied up, people.
Okay,
And guess what,
let's watch
Scott
this one again.
Krieger? He's out. Scott's eliminated.
That's a heck of a shot right
It
here.
is. And that's a hard shot. Oh, I think Tanya's starting to feel a little more confident. Playing like she plays
I
every
can't
day
use
when
this
she comes
camera
in
anymore.
here.
Gosh darn it.
You can't do what?
Use this camera anymore. I got to go out there and fix it.
Okay. There's a look at the gals. Hey, let's talk about your Marine sign,
Oh,
what the
yeah.
Marines gave you yesterday.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
In that tournament that, you know.
Here, we'll go away for the break and I'll come
Yeah,
back and
okay.
show you. Let's see. Let's go to. We'll just go here. And let's see.
Scott, well, I'm out.
Yeah, well, you went out on some two
Uh-oh.
really nice
Uh-oh.
shots.
Well, that was unfortunate for Tanya, but a good opportunity for Holly. Just wants to get past the 4 ball.
No, I'm not going to be able to get as close as I wanted to.
A little stop shot here would work. Oh, 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 oh. I think she can still see an edge of the 3. Just much harder what she'd bargained for. People that are watching, if you'd like and share, we really appreciate that. Just a reminder that proceeds go to help support our juniors and the junior program. We appreciate all the viewers.
Speaking
All
of
the likes
juniors,
and
we got the
shares.
Toys for Tot box here too from the Marines.
Right.
Still.
I don't know if Tanya can see an edge of that 3 or not.
I'll tell you, while she looks at it, I'll go. So this is the really nice deal that they got me yesterday for that hosting that event. I just thought it was pretty
And in
cool.
recognition of all the support you have given the Marines, the pool shooters, and that type of thing. I thought that was really cool. Somebody
and
custom
also
made
the
that
camera
sign.
that is irritating me in the same shot. Look at it over there.
Oh,
All right.
that's going to be a foul.
Tanya went for the kick.
Yeah, she went for the kick and just caught the 4 instead of the 3. Well,
But that was really nice. It was one of the Marines, Joe, also who worked here,
Vermiglio.
Vermiglio.
Do you pronounce the G
Yeah.
in his name? Vermiglio? Okay.
Wait, Vermiglio.
Vermiglio?
No, it's
No G.
Vermiglio.
Okay. And Joe didn't shoot yesterday.
He
thought he
didn't.
may
Had something going on, but
Oh, he
his
did.
buddy,
Okay.
who works with metal, actually cut that out for
Oh,
us.
how
For
cool.
him, so.
Yeah, really nice.
Well, and they presented that to me. It was just really nice. It was a cool thing to see him do, and it just we got such a great group of guys around here.
Yeah. Well,
And
oh,
ladies.
look at this draw shot.
And ladies.
Yes.
We got a lot of
A
military
couple
ladies
more
too.
inches, Holly. That was really nice. I think I would bank this.
Yeah, it's tough though because you got nothing on the 7. If you do 7-10, maybe.
You're gonna have to combo or the 7-9. Yeah. Or I'd probably go for the 7-10.
I was gonna say if I'm gonna play a combination,
I'm gonna play the
gonna play
7-10.
one
Yeah.
that might
Go for
win.
the 10. Yeah.
Ron Sosnowski, the pool league master.
Actually, if she put, couldn't she roll around here by the bottom left-hand pocket and head her cue ball back up?
She's playing safe.
Oh, she is.
Looks like she's gonna come
Mhm.
around behind him or try.
Oh no, she tried to cut it.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Well, that would have been a heck of a cut right there.
Now, doesn't that 7 ball go past the 10 to
I
the
don't think it
upper left
does.
pocket?
Let's
Oh,
just
you're right. It
look
doesn't.
at
I'm
this
looking.
one
I'm
more
looking
time.
out at the table now. I can see that it doesn't. That was a heck of a try, Holly, on that cut. Heck of a try.
Yeah, there's your overhead. I'd say,
Mhm. Yeah, it does not. I just needed to look out the window of the table. Let's see. Are you gonna get lucky?
She's gonna get
She
a
might.
good little roll
she
there.
might. There you go. She's got a bridge over the 9.
It's good thinking though. She had to
Yeah,
get
it
to the top
was.
of the table.
Yes, it
She got
was.
there.
Again, if I'm cheering for the person that's shooting, it's just I just want to see them play how they normally play. I want to see good shots. And both of these ladies can do it. Played against both of them. In and out of the pocket.
Well, I'll tell you, she came far enough out of the pocket to make this not dead easy.
Right.
I mean, controlling the cue ball here, you gotta make the ball, so you gotta get some speed. So you gotta keep it off the 8 and the 9 here.
Right. And it's got to go, it's got to go back and forth. Oh, undercut.
Look out, cue ball's
Shoot.
gone.
Look at that. Yeah. Well, let's see what Tanya can do with these 4 balls. I would bet on her.
Yeah, I think she should get out here. She knows
She
the
should.
speed of this table.
Yep.
She should be able to get out far enough. Just got to avoid the side pocket.
Right.
She's kind of set at a funny angle. Well,
I would have wanted to get a little closer to that 8 ball.
yeah, because I would have rather even had the back cut the other way.
Yeah, and use the end rail to come back to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
But she's going to make it work. Oh, shoot. Oh, she's going to get lucky? Nope.
No.
Nope, she did not.
She had a tough little shot on the 9.
It
even if she
is.
would've
It
made that.
is. Do you play this a little rail first and from the short rail and just roll up the side for the 9, or how do
I
you?
try and run into the 10 ball
there you
doing
go.
what you're saying.
Yeah. Let's see if she
But
uses
that's-
the rail or goes straight at it, and she went
Yeah,
straight at
which-
it, which means you get so much springier, I think,
Running
off
into
those
the 10
rails.
doesn't
yeah.
mean that you're doing it hard. It
Right,
means you're trying
just
to
a
set
tap,
the speed,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Like that's your target
Correct.
to leave your cue ball for the 9.
I feel like Holly's going to drill this ball.
She might. Seen her do it before. Played against her many times. She's a confident shooter too.
Oh,
Shut
she
back
shot
cut.
backward. I would have cut that one the other way. Instinctively, I would have shot that to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Which way do you shoot this one, left or right? What do you like?
Well, I don't mind either shot, but for the control of the cue ball, I think I'd shoot it to the left and try to leave my cue ball over here on the
Yeah.
rail. So
Well,
I have
you
a nice
don't-
angle on the 10.
And the thing about going to the left,
Uh-huh.
you don't have to do anything with the cue ball. You
Right.
just roll this ball in.
Yeah. Yeah.
All you gotta do is make it. If
All
you're
you gotta do
shooting
is
back
make
the
it.
other way,
And look at her drill that.
Jeez.
Look at
what
that.
do I know?
Look at that. That was really a nice shot, Tanya.
I would have
I would
probably
really like
shot
to
it
see
to the
her
right.
finish
It was
this.
natural
Yeah.
shape to come
Yeah.
around for the 10 in the side.
Yeah, right.
No, I still would
Okay. Yeah,
stand
nice
by
and
what
easy.
I said.
Look at
But that was
that.
nice shots.
That was
there.
very nice out, Tanya. Well, Tanya Berendsen has vaulted into the lead, 3-2, and that takes Al Jordan off the possible list.
See, and I'm the opposite MH. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're right.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is what I have always said is that some shots are better for other players.
Right.
You got to shoot the shot you're comfortable with. And if that's the one
Exactly
she
right.
knew she was going to make,
Exactly
that's when
right.
you got to play.
That's what when I even shoot scotch with someone, I know what and sometimes we'll talk about a shot or I'll make a suggestion. My last comment is do what you feel
Right.
really good about doing. Because
I'm
then
only
I
mad
know
if
their
you
odds
half
of
commit,
making
yeah.
it is better.
It's an interesting spot to break from for 10 ball. She's light breaking it, and she's been making a ball.
She has been, yeah.
It's the Corey Dual 10 ball break.
Tanya also plays with a pea shower with a Kamui super soft tip. Neither one of these gals, I don't think they jump. I laugh at the question where it says, do you like template racks? Because my feeling is I probably would like it, but the time that I actually had to use it a week or so ago, and I'd never used a template rack before, I had a hard time getting those balls.
I just don't like them.
decent in
I
it.
can get them in there. I just don't. I don't like doing
Tell me why you don't like them.
it. Number one, I think it's a pain to rack. I'd rather just put them out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Number two, I like to be able to feel like I'm in control of tightening the rack. You know.
Yeah.
Not that I'm manipulating it. I just I know when I feel like it's good. Like everything's right solid.
Right. Well, Holly just missed a shot that I would bet you 99 times out of 100 she would not have missed. So I wonder if she just rushed a little bit or maybe got thrown off a little bit with Tanya coming back and winning the last three.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough.
Yeah. So what do you do here?
Safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'd run
I think
off
so
the
too.
one up by the 10-4.
Yeah.
She
That's not going to work.
She got to the rail.
Yep.
Made her run into things if she makes it. So
Right.
A little unpredictable for the 2 ball.
Tanya's favorite game is 8-ball. And oddly enough, Tanya only started playing pool not that many years ago. I'm not going to give away her age, but most of us started playing pool a lot sooner.
I think you're not giving away your age.
I am always amazed when ladies answer these questionnaires. They put their age on there. I'm like, I'm not going to put my age on there. I mean, it's not a secret. I've told people, but it's not like I'm going to put it on a questionnaire.
Right. Does it have to be in black and white?
Yeah. Or this just happened to me recently going into the optometrist's office. And I'm just a little annoyed by it because it's like date of birth and there's a whole room full of people sitting there. And I'm like, really? You're going to ask me my date of birth where like 10 other people are going to be listening.
True.
She does play 4 to 7 times a week for a couple of hours a day. So she is here a lot. And she said her favorite pro player was Larry Neville.
Who are we talking about? What?
We're talking about Tanya.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know what's odd? Oh, she said if she could compete at a high level in any other sport, I had to laugh because she answered 9-ball, which technically is the same sport. But just saying her favorite game is 8-ball. I was going to look at Holly's and see what hers was. Asked her what her favorite winning competition was. Beating Rodney Morris, and he didn't let me.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, nice.
Well,
nice.
I mean,
that
if
was
Tanya
nice.
gets some confidence, she's a very
Yes.
good shot maker.
Yes, I would agree. I would agree with that.
She looks like she's going to make every ball.
Yep. I got to get back
Just
to
half the
Holly
battle.
here. So there's something inquiring minds want to know.
What are we knowing?
I wanted to get a little more information on how Holly answered some of the questions on her questionnaire. I was talking, here we are. I was talking about Tanya, and I did say they both play with a pea shower, and neither one of them jump. And Holly said she likes template racks.
Do you have any idea what Patrick's saying there? He's got a Christmas tree in the middle of the whole works, or
Tree.
just a tree? Tree.
Tree too. I went and got ready for today.
I don't know. What's going on, Ray?
Maybe he was getting his tree out of the basement to put up for the holidays. Is that what you're doing, Patrick?
Already?
Or did you actually go
Come
chop
on,
one down?
It's
early.
I almost said 10:15. 10:13. I'm close.
Well, how dare you
It's
get a
only
tree
3.
before 10:15 in the day? Tree.
Well, anyway, so the important part of it is he says, I went to got ready for the day.
Oh,
Tanya was down 0-2, then she wins 3 straight. She must not want me to watch.
there you go, Patrick. That's probably it. Maybe you should just turn it off and give Tanya her best chance. Okay, Holly's kicking at this 7.
She must have called it cross side.
She did. Oh, that was a nice try. But, okay. Stop shot. Roll around maybe on the, a little draw or
up and around.
all are up and around. Yep.
Depends on how she gets this.
Does.
I feel like she's going to hit this pretty firm.
Yep.
Stop the ball right there.
Yeah, and if she ends up really straight, she's going to want a little bit of a draw on that 9 ball. Oh, no. Oh, boy, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That was pocket speed. So even though she didn't hit that great, it still dropped.
That Patrick, some days he's so insightful.
Hey, what happened to our score right here? Didn't it adjust? Oh, I'm looking at this. I guess all I have to do is look at that. Okay. Well,
I mean, honestly, if she strokes this good, it's not a bad. You just got to hit it like you meant it.
Is that sort of the equivalent of drive it like you stole it?
Kinda. That's how she's got to hit it, too.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, that little girl is going to be a competitor.
Oh, he says tree instead of 3. Now we get you, Patrick.
And he slapped himself in the
Tree
face
2,
3 times.
that's why. That's what the 2 was. I didn't get that either.
Okay.
That's funny.
Tree 2. I got it.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
I thought she made it.
Well.
Good thinking, though. She was trying to get up table. I mean, she didn't quite get the position she was looking for. But
and all she's got to do is stroke this, maybe just even a little bit inside on this 9 ball. Leave her perfect on that 10.
With like a push stroke low.
Okay. Because the low is what's going to pull it
Kinda
downhill a little bit, isn't it? That was a nice shot. That was very well played, Holly. Well, here we go. I think we're going to be looking at a tie match. Nice shot, nice stroke by Holly. And there it is. Rayanne,
straight in.
Howdy to you this morning. I was telling Kendall earlier how I was trying to sell you a cue holder. Okay, we've got a little break.
Okay, let me out of here. I'm going to go fix the
Okay.
camera.
All right. Okay.
Here, so I'm going to put it up right here so that you can tell me when I'm high enough up.
Okay. Oh, that's too much. Go back up a little bit. Go back up a little bit, up. No, it means go up. Oh, okay. No, other way. Kendall. Kendall. The other way. The other up. Then down. Yeah. Stop. Oh, there. That's good. I think that's good. Come look. Yeah. No, it looks good. I think. I think this looks good.
I need to apologize to everybody for up yet.
Okay.
So I want it to be kind of.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you eliminate the diamond. Okay. Oh, okay, Ray. So everybody's hearing me talk. Sorry about that. Hang on. Sorry about that, people. I guess you got to hear me giving Kendall instructions for fixing the camera. Sorry about that. Yes, Rayanne, I know I'm very loud. She's on her way here for the mini. All right. Yeah, I think so. They all got to hear me yelling at you. Rayanne's like, the microphone's on. And then she was shushing me because I was pretty loud. They all probably had to.
I just want to apologize for everybody for making Sean scream into the microphone. Like you're not loud enough to begin with.
I know. I am loud. I was told
she's in a semi-soundproof booth trying to communicate
I
to me.
have always been told I have.
Could you hear yourself though?
I have a gymnasium voice. That's what it is. No one would ever accuse me of not speaking loud enough.
All right, so they got to know that this isn't like a 20-minute break. But here, all that work, well, pretty good. I'm a little crooked yet, but.
Oh, I think it looks good.
The right side's a little low.
Just a hair. You really wanted me giving you more directions?
No, we're good. I think nobody wanted that.
Nobody wanted that, no. Oh, funny. Oh, yeah.
Well, let's at least go look around the room since we're...
let's take a tour.
Here, we should let you be in charge.
Oh, no, I'm happy to let you do it. I like to practice first. Just like everything else, I have to practice before I'm doing it.
Looks like Mark West in the back.
It does. Isn't that funny how we can
him?
Recognize him? It looks like the back of his head, doesn't it? I didn't see him walk in, but it looks like him.
I think it's probably.
I think it is.
That's it, though. Just Mark West.
Yeah, he's just waiting for somebody to come play. Zing around here.
Is Damon around here? No, he's not shooting.
I see Mitch Williams out here. Oh, Damon's over here. He's playing Mitch on table 6.
Oh, see, so we'll have to go to a different camera, probably. Let's see. That one should work.
Yeah, Damon's coming to the table right now, but your light's in the way here on.
We just got to switch to the other camera. Waiting patiently. What are they playing right now? 10 ball? No.
That's what it looks like to me. Looks like 10 ball to me.
Oh, yeah, he's jumping.
Mm-hmm. And we're back.
Oh, ladies are back. Mitch will be coming up here. He's challenging
Did we lose
Josh.
a lot of viewers when I was screaming into the microphone?
A couple. Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry. People come back.
Is
My fault.
10 a lot? Is that a lot?
Well, we started
it is
with
a lot
15.
when we don't have many. Mitch is coming
goodness.
up. He's going to be playing against Josh Jolitz.
Oh, he's playing the Jesters today.
Yep.
Josh has been playing like fire.
Yeah, he's been playing good.
What I would say to the challenger is don't pick rotation because, boy, Josh is hot on rotation.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Holly, back to break.
Here we go.
Got a score of 3-3.
Let's
race
see if
to
we can
7.
get some of those viewers back.
We got a few back already. So
Oh, good.
you guys
Good,
get
good.
out there, let people know Sean's done yelling.
I'm done yelling. That's right. I'm so sorry about that.
I feel bad for your husband if he ever makes you angry. I just can't even imagine.
Cannot. It's like Cartoonville in our house.
Yeah.
Then the roof flies off. All that kind of
I love
stuff. yeah.
Ray saying shh.
I
That's
know,
pretty funny.
Rayanne. Sorry. I didn't look at the chat. I didn't realize. Should have realized, but I did not. Okay, here we go, Tanya. Hit that 7 ball. Oh,
That's a good
look
shot.
at there. That was a good shot. And I think intentional. Am I still being shushed?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. Don't get too quiet. People are kind of used to it.
Speaking of, sometimes when I'm listening to you, I want to say, Kendall, you gotta speak louder.
Oh, yeah, I do. I talk pretty quiet.
You're
We're like
pretty
the
quiet,
opposite
yeah.
of each other.
Yeah, we are the opposite.
I do that to try and bring your tone down just a touch.
Does it work?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I don't know.
Told
People
you
say it
doesn't
does,
work.
kind of.
Okay. All right.
Mark Bell says the Packers are winning 7-0 right now. For those of
Ooh.
you who are
Oh,
sacrificing
what's going on?
Packer
Is
time.
that a Packer game right over there? Because that
That's
is
a
a different team.
replay.
Oh, that looked like a Bear touchdown to me over there. Who are they playing today? Arizona? Looks like
No, I
Arizona,
think it's the
doesn't it?
Bengals. Yeah.
Oh,
Can't tell.
that looks like a Cardinal.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it is
sign
the
to me,
Cardinals.
yeah.
You're right. I should have known that anyways. All right, safety by Holly.
Oh, and well played. Well played, girl. We're going to see a kick here.
Trying to get Fong or Mitch or somebody's. Oh, there's Kristen.
Damon's looking, but he doesn't know what you want. He's just waving at us. What do you need?
I
can
need
still do-
Kristen. I need people to turn the Packer game on more than one TV in the
Oh,
building.
okay. I'll get
got-
Damon to come here and I'll ask him to tell her. Honey, can you please tell Kristen, the waitress, to put the Packer game on the other TVs that Kendall wants her to put the Packer game? Tell the waitress that Kendall wants her to turn the Packer game on the other TVs as well in the place, okay? Thank you.
He's like, waitress. Where's the waitress? I don't know where the waitress is. Is it that girl running around with the...
He's walking around.
He'll
He's
find
going
her.
to find her. He'll find her. I think Damon's confidence level, not just on the pool table, but in all elements of life, has really
Oh, yeah.
improved.
I agree.
Oh, shoot.
No,
Did
that's
she get
okay.
past? Oh, she
Yeah.
did. She got past
I-
the 10. Okay, I thought she was looking for that opening, but this'll work.
Could be worse.
It could be.
She got to try and get off the 5.
She
here.
does. Mm.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have it on that one. Then I could actually see it, too.
Yeah, straight ahead, right
Mhm.
above Fong's head. Fong's got a big match coming up tomorrow night.
He does, yeah.
He is.
The
He is in the
quarterfinals
money.
or
This is the
finals?
semis. It's down to the last 4.
Okay.
I think the loser walks away with a nice amount, but of course,
It's
there's
not
more
nice
in the
to say.
pot. What's that?
Oh, never mind.
Loser? The person who
Anyways, so we're back.
Oh boy, funny.
Okay, so back cutting the 4. I don't know. You just kind of got to run around here.
If you
think
put
I'd
if
try
you
and get
put
above the
some
9.
low right on it, won't it change that trajectory to maybe get around that side of the 5 instead of ooh 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 ooh? Oh,
Still got
I think she
like
still got
ball in
it.
hand. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, she just realized. Someone was calling me, and I think she just realized I was in the booth. That's nice.
Draw a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Come back here for the 7 a little bit.
Yep. How about the 6 first?
Oh. Yeah, let's do that one first. Green, purple,
Green.
black,
Yeah.
yellow.
You call the
blue,
7 purple? It's not purple.
burgundy.
Yeah. I think she can still see it. She can.
It's just the finish. That's what's missing in all of those. Why they
Right.
can't pull those back.
Right.
Because both of these ladies have really good mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She's gonna not mind this. Can you get the Packer game put on the other TVs? Like that
Straight
one over
ahead.
there above ball. See? The TV over there? Yeah. And Kendall, do you need anything to drink?
No, I'm good.
Could you bring me a can of Diet Pepsi glass of ice? Thank you, honey.
Oh. Tried to cut it to the same pocket Tanya just did. They both had about the same result.
They did. Oh, Mark Bell. At first, I thought he was giving us a prediction for this match. I was going to be, that's too late.
That would make sense. Going for the bank.
Oh, drilled it.
Nice shot.
That is a nice shot.
And for her next trick.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, let's watch that other one again.
Yeah, let's watch this shot. Yeah, she drilled that bank. That was nice.
All right, she's going to try and get this one too. She's playing it back by her hand. Going to try and back cut bank this. I don't feel like she can see enough of it. But
I know, but she might prove us wrong.
I could be wrong.
We could be wrong. Uh-oh. This is going to give Holly a pretty good look.
Look at the difference in the way the room feels when the TVs are actually on like they're supposed to be.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Instead of black holes everywhere.
Right. Yeah, that's nice.
All right, so Holly for the side pocket. I think if I was shooting it, I'd be trying to get for the 8 in the very same side pocket. Just like so, but she's going to end up in the corner.
She is.
That'll work.
And it will work. And if she can stop it, right there, she can play stop shot, stop shot, stop shot. Oh, you do. You're correct, Mark Bell. You are still on the list. I'm looking at, oh no, oh no.
Didn't quite
She
force it
hooked
over hard
herself,
enough.
right.
Shaking her head in pretty much disappointment.
Thank you so much, my dear.
Microphone's even picking up you pouring your Diet Pepsi.
See, if you're sitting in this chair, you just got to be loud with everything. Did we get any viewers back?
No.
Oh my goodness, that was really a nice try, Holly. She did not get
Definitely
reward.
was.
Well, it's a little bit of a tough cut if she's gonna reach across the table to try to cut this.
Well, this was a nice attempt.
Yeah, it really was. It looked good from the get-go.
I'd get out the bridge here.
I would too. She's gonna kick at it.
Kicking.
And if she makes it, she's probably in good shape. If she misses it, it's going to be a little bit of a sellout. Oh.
Well, she's got the same problem.
Same thing. I think because it's close to the pocket, I really do think Holly's going to bridge and try to cut this.
Left-handed. Oh, no, right-handed. Oh, yeah, you can probably get this. From the side? No?
It looks tough when I look out at the table. Do you ever play this shot with just hitting the rail first with low left to do it? Do you ever play that shot?
Not from that far out. It was tighter to the rail, yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
Good shot.
Yeah, it is.
Something worth shooting.
And she's going to be a little tester. She can make it.
Yeah, the nice thing about these shots is you can just roll the line. I mean, you don't have to
do anything fancy.
Yeah, nothing.
Nice shot, Holly.
Great shot.
That's a good shot. That's what we like to see.
All right, 4 games Holly, 3 games Tanya, race to 7.
Yep. And everyone else is still in the running.
Got a big ladies tournament coming up between here and the varsity club.
We do. And I did message Matt Strong again this morning saying we need to talk because we did find out why we weren't getting any good response.
Uh-oh.
There is a huge women's partners tournament down in Madison. It's also a Toys for Tots, but they've done it traditionally at this time every year, and they already have a lot of women committed. And some of the responses I was getting from women saying, I've already committed. So we are contemplating changing that date.
Great idea. Yeah.
Especially if that's something they traditionally hold, every year at that same time, which neither one of us was aware of. So any of you women in listener land, stay tuned because we may be looking at a different date. I think I'd just graze the left side of the 2-ball and roll my cue ball down to the rail.
See, and I like the left side you said.
Yeah, the left side.
Yep. Yeah, just missed the 5.
Oh, she called the bank. She's looking at that space between the 10 and the 8 and banking the 2, and it does look like it maybe goes. Oh, going in the side, I thought for a minute, but she left her tough. Actually, a smart shot because she left herself with a shot on the 3, but left the 2 very difficult. Now, is this one of those shots where you try to hit the 2 and bring both the cue ball and the 2 ball to opposite sides of the long rails as a
That
safety?
works. I like that, getting behind the 4. She just didn't quite get there.
Mm-hmm.
But the 2 ball is still a successful
is.
spot.
Yeah. We're having true fall weather today.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I like fall
I
weather.
do too.
I don't know if she's going to like that.
Mm-hmm.
8 ball is open, make the 10 here, and things are
Mm-hmm.
over. Really, all she's got to do is pocket the 10 ball. She should have shape on the 9 if she does that.
What are you talking about? We're playing 10 ball.
Oh my God.
Did you get enough sleep last night?
No.
I think
Holy
you should
cow.
play a little bit of a safe.
I'm just so used to watching 8
I
ball,
know,
and
I know.
watch these ladies play,
Right.
honestly.
Just roll that 2 ball up off the rail and roll the cue ball right to the 8 and let it sit
I'd
there.
shoot the 2-9 combination for the win.
Would you? Except
It was a
except
joke.
that's not a win. That was a nice shot.
Did she call it?
No,
she didn't.
She didn't call that?
No.
Oh, I thought she
But
did.
I was kidding. It was a play on the fact that I thought it was
Yeah, that you still entered the game
Yeah,
wrong, you mean? You went
correct,
from 8 ball to 9 ball?
right.
Okay, Holly's got a good opportunity here.
It's the equivalent of you having to point out that you won the tournament yesterday.
When you said the first thing about I do this and then the 10 ball, I was like, well, I don't know what he's seeing. I don't see it.
Right, 10 ball. What?
When you said pocket the 10 ball, pocket the 9 ball, I'm like, okay, now I know what you're talking about.
So
Yeah,
it
we changed
mid-game.
mid-game to 8 ball.
We didn't, but I did.
Have you ever seen anybody do that? I have seen somebody do that
Oh,
already on
in
the
a game?
table.
Yeah.
And both the people playing switched to the
Switched.
wrong game. I'm like,
Perfect.
wait a minute, I'm in bizarro world here.
It's all the same balls, for crying out loud.
Yeah,
One for
yeah.
me. Just kidding.
Funny. I've actually watched a stream sometimes and thought, why are they shooting that ball? That is a stupid shot. Shoot this other one first. And they're like, oh, wait, they're playing
I tell you,
rotation.
every time Holly starts to get something rolling, she just
She
ends
hooks
up
herself.
short on something.
Yeah,
She really was starting to stroke the ball good here.
she was, yeah. I think she's got to come behind it and play safe.
Yeah, this is similar to the shot
that Tanya had earlier, yeah.
mhm. Yeah, no, truthfully, first part of this week, I had to train my new cleaner. Or I'm sorry, the last part of last week. So I had to be here
Oh, that's looking good.
at 4:30
Oh,
in the
close.
morning. Nice try.
But oh boy. That's why I kick at it, because you can be so close to being accurate, but if you're not, you just leave it.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So I
definitely.
would have gone the other direction. Little awkward bridge here for her over the 10. That'll work.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Little stop shot. Just nice and smooth, Tanya. Nice and smooth. There it is. Good girl.
Yeah, she threw that ball in the hole. She
Mhm.
held it pretty good. Almost too good.
Yep. Now you gotta bear down here. Put it in the pocket, Tanya. There it is. There
Center of
it
the hole.
is. 4-4. I think we have to eliminate someone from the guessing.
Race to 7. Who'd
Roland
we
Starr
lose?
has been eliminated. He had Holly 7-3.
All right, we
And
still.
Tanya now has 4, so he's gone.
So somebody's gonna go away after this next one too,
Yes,
because we
someone
got
is.
7-4 both
Yep,
ways.
because Patrick and Marla both have Holly 7-4. So if Tanya wins one, they'll be eliminated. And if Holly wins, Chris Galligan's going to go bye-bye. Yep. Well, both of these players, it would be hard, even watching right now, it would be hard predicting who's going to win.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
both
4-4.
of them have had flashes of really good
Yeah.
shots, and then both of them have made the same kinds of mistakes. But it's going to be interesting to see. The momentum is making a difference here.
It's one of the first times she's hit that slow break and not made a ball.
Right. I think I'd play safe. Just hit we're looking at, it's the left side of the one ball, but we're hitting on the right side as I'm looking at the screen, and roll the cue ball back up table. I didn't hear if she called something though, did you?
Mm-mm.
Trying to talk really soft. That
You're
was
good
well
now.
played. That was well played, Holly.
Yeah.
Smart play.
Tanya probably gonna have to kick the short side
Yes.
here.
Yes. Packer game has not changed, but look
Oh,
at there. Just scored.
touchdown,
Did you
yeah.
look up in time
I
to see
did
that?
just
Yeah.
in time.
Yeah.
14-0 Packers.
Yep. Well, 13 technically, but let's assume they
True.
get that extra point.
Right. Kicking at the one. No.
Oh, that was a nice try, but no go. So, well, she moved the 2 ball, which does make it, she didn't leave it just sit there for Holly. She's going to have to roll up and get position on the 2. The transition from 3 to 4 is going to be the
2 to 3. Not saying it's tough, but she's
I don't
only
see that
got
as
one
terrible.
pocket.
If she just comes up on this side, short of the side pocket, a little bit of high inside, huh? Oh, it's going to be hard to hold that. Oh, Scott Krieger's saying Margaret Fefalova-Steyer is in the finals. Well, we can still use the score update, Mark Bell. Oh. Classic case of looking at the next ball instead of finishing the shot you're on.
Yeah, and she didn't even get far enough forward.
No.
Left at a tough angle here for Tanya, though. Tanya would have to move the cue ball around quite a bit to get anywhere. There's Rayanne.
Oh, I suppose she's going to want to come down here and pick up that claw and chuck right away.
Oh, yeah.
Told her we'd sell it to her cheap. Yeah.
Who's she with? I don't recognize her.
I think that's Natasha.
Am I that blind? Is it?
You're that blind. Yeah, that's Natasha.
Oh, I guess I do recognize her.
Mm-hmm. She was here shooting the 10-ball Friday night.
All right, ball in hand.
4-ball's going to be challenging. Right. 14-0. Packers up. Hell yeah, Mark Bell says. I want you to watch Rayanne's face when she comes to the booth, because when she opens the door, I'm going to tell her to shut up. Okay, that's a private joke between the two of us. It has nothing to do with this, but she will get it. Yeah. Yeah.
10-ball, corner pocket.
Oh, boy.
I like this call,
Yeah,
actually.
I do too. Good for you. Let's see some fireworks here. Oh, so close.
I was gonna say normally if I'm doing that, I set it up dead in the hole for the next guy if I miss it.
Yeah.
All right, Tanya, you're gonna have to
How
play a
many viewers I'm getting?
defensive
I'm getting paranoid now. I chased them all away.
18.
Okay. Ericsson Auto
Patrick's
Trim
get-
again. I'm going to start mentioning.
Patrick's got 4 of his computers logged in though.
Okay.
Just kidding. Just got a good hit. It was close. I'm gonna set her up for the side pocket because I don't think it goes
I don't think
to
it
the
goes
corner.
down. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, this ought to be interesting. Josh has got his baby with him.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
So he's going to have to set her next to him when he's playing Jesters.
She's a cutie.
Oh, okay. Baby wants here. Never mind.
Oh. I think she tried the combo. She tried to put the 10 on the side.
My goodness, I can't stop yawning.
Yeah, stop that. You know what happens when people yawn? Make everybody else yawn. Now we'll have to take a poll. How many people out there in viewer land now are yawning?
Did they hear that? Do you think they heard that?
Well, as soon as someone says it, don't you
Oh,
yawn when
that's
someone
true,
says
too.
yawn to you? Because all that can go through your mind is, nope, I'm not gonna yawn. All right. Set 7 ball go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a runnable table.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya just has to stay down and stay focused on each one of these shots.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What's drawing that ball?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought she had it. Oh, she can like that.
Yeah, it's about perfect angle to come back for the niner. Though.
I think we'll see how they finish strong here. Oh, no. Well, I think it's a bank.
Colin
Or
Posselt
spade,
and I
yeah.
got a max action match coming up,
Oh, we do?
the 25th.
Okay. And it's with Colin?
Mhm.
And who else?
Me.
Oh, very good. That'll be good.
9 ball, of course. Race to 30.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 in the middle.
Those are fun. Those are fun to watch. I really enjoy it.
Brody Hillman is 21.
Oh my goodness, that was such a nice shot,
It's a
Tanya.
great shot. Can you
That
believe
was
Brody
nice.
Hillman's 21?
I cannot believe he's just baby-faced kid. But you know what? Those Hillman boys, they're so nice.
Very
Such
nice.
nice young men. So polite. Brody and Caden come in together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when Brody just got his license.
Oh boy.
Now he's an operator.
Is he? Operating engineer. Who's he work for?
I don't know. It was a big equipment.
Mm-hmm. That's what my husband did for a living. Mostly cranes. bridge building for most of his career. Then he went to big buildings and sometimes worked in a tower crane, which I would not be able to
those are
do.
scary.
That looks good, Tanya. Oh,
There it is.
there
Puts
it
it down.
is.
5-4.
5-4. Let's just see. We have eliminated some people.
3 of them.
Yes. Okay, so Marla, sorry you're out, but call and get back on the list. Patrick, sorry, you are now out because Tanya has 5. And let's see, was just those 2.
Okay.
So we have Chris Galligan left with his guess. He guessed Tanya 7-4. Andrew Bundy guessed Holly 7-6. Pete Beshta took Tanya 7-6, and Mark Bell took Holly 7-5. And if I had to lay bets right now, I would say one of the 7-6 guesses is going to be the winner.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
It is. Polly gets one more game, then Chris goes bye-bye. I think Chris and Holly play together in league. So Chris is showing his support of his teammate. It's funny watching them. One of them gets a win and you can see the momentum change about the confidence level
Yeah.
a little bit. And that is something about pool management and just not getting totally knocked out of a match when you get down mentally, because then you're just kind of giving up. Yeah, I'll agree, Mark Bell. Tanya has picked up her game. I agree. Yep, Chris just said I play with Tanya. Mm-hmm. Okay, is there any way to go behind that 5, hold it with inside and hit the rail and maybe catch the 1, or is that just totally off the
No, you
realm
can.
of possibility?
It's possible. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Yeah. See,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
there was room.
Mm-hmm.
It got let go too much, kind of.
Right.
Susie Quall in the house.
Mike Lemire, Alvin Belmer, John Lewis, of course, has been here. Steve Schinke, who's turned into a regular showing up here. JR.
Pretty straight here.
Mm-hmm. What is past the pocket? I think I'd touch the 2 against the rail to come up against the 8 and roll the cue ball down to the bottom rail. She's going to cut it.
Into
Good
the
on you
side.
if you can do it. I thought it was past the pocket.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah, she's
tough. Oh, she's kicking at it. Okay. Yeah, this. You just don't want to give ball in hand. Now a little draw shot on this 3 ball to go 2 rails and back out.
Could
I
play
think would be the
forward
shot.
also.
You could. Well, this is ugly. She could play just like you said, you like to hide the cue ball, but she could play just one of these touch shots, just touch the 3 to the rail and leave it sit. And make Holly do something. I like how Tanya takes her time and she sets up, she addresses every time she's going to shoot. She stands, she looks at the shot, she addresses the shot. Well, nothing easy here. Are you feeling a cold draft?
Yeah, it is all of a sudden. It's probably good though.
Yeah, it probably is. You mean for keeping you awake?
Yeah. I don't think that's happening though. As long as I'm not snoring.
Buddy.
See,
Oh,
Pat,
she's
you got to
kicking.
stay away.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, nice shot there by
wow.
Tanya.
That really was. I mean, it's Holly, but
Oh.
it was still a nice shot.
I give
Yeah,
up.
I think you're right, Patrick.
I need
Maybe
a
that,
break.
maybe you're. Look at that. Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice kick shot, Holly.
Oh, get out.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
I
gonna get
thought
away.
that was a
Yeah,
scratch.
yeah, I thought so too. I think I would just send this 4 ball up to the rail by the 5 and a cue ball maybe back over here behind the 7. But would you go for the cut or would you play safe here?
I like leaving the 4 behind the 5, or the cue ball behind the 5.
Oh, okay. Well, this is giving Holly a chance, and a pretty good one, because she can see everything now. That was not Holly's stroke. That was a poke. That's not the way she normally strokes the ball. No, that was a very nice stroke. Right in the middle of the pocket, Tanya. Really
Yeah,
nice.
This is where you got to have the rotation, though. She's
Mhm.
going to get in trouble otherwise. If you can't hold this ball.
These are my nemesis, a long stop shot or draw shot. I think I'd just try to thin the 6 and leave the cue ball over here on the rail where the 10 is. That didn't work out for her. What is the key to those long shots where your best option is a little draw or stop on a long green shot?
Just
What's
mechanics.
the key? I have the hardest time with them. Oh, now Holly.
It's literally being able to duplicate that same throw over and over again. I mean, you can do it. You can practice it without a ball, without a table, for that matter. You can practice it on approximately the right height regular table. It's just the release and the follow through of that shot. That's what I do when I'm telling people that I set up kitty corner. and I stroke the ball 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
get myself in line mechanically, and then I stroke 7 times with my eyes shut, and then still shoot the ball. And it goes. It's because you're trained in on that line.
Do you suggest starting with the same angled shot at close
I wouldn't
close
shoot a
range and
shot
then
at
just
all.
keep moving? Oh, I just meant for progression of
Yeah,
distance.
I mean, I wouldn't shoot a shot at all until you just really have
Mm-hmm.
that mechanic. Because, like today, I just have people shoot the ball straight into the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Forget shooting a combination,
Mm-hmm.
and you set up and you close your eyes after you get yourself in line. You close your
Shut up.
yeah. There's Rayanne. Anyway, so if you set up on that shot and you just close your eyes and really focus on the mechanic
Mm-hmm.
with your eyes closed, keeping it straight, and then open your eyes back up, it's amazing what that does, visualizing what your muscles are doing when you're holding that cue
Right.
and keeping it in line the entire time. Because we do
Oh
a lot of
boy.
corrections by visual,
Right. Right.
and it doesn't give us any control over the physical
Mm-hmm.
part of
Mm-hmm.
it. Whereas if you close your eyes and you get rid of the visual part of it, you have to think about the mechanics of it to
Mm-hmm.
continue keeping that cue straight. And it does wonders for teaching.
I'm looking at Holly here, and on this shot, just off the rail, a little bit left spin, and you're going to have a perfect shot on that 9 ball in the side pocket and roll up for the 10. She should be good shape, I would think.
It's like right middle of the road for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you're right. I think I would tap it in the corner. I
Mm-hmm.
don't like where the cue ball is heading here. Unless you stun it. There. Yeah, that's the
Mm-hmm.
better shot.
Mm-hmm.
And even here, I don't like the line of the cue ball if you hit it too hard.
Right. No, you just have to. This is just a touch shot.
It's tougher than it appears, though.
There you go.
Perfect.
That was perfect, Holly. And this one for all the cheese and the tie up.
Who turned my Packard TV?
Yeah, who did that? All righty, we are all tied up at 5-5. And sorry, Chris Galligan, thank you for your support of your teammate, but you are off the board.
Who's left?
Andrew Bundy with a 7-6 prediction for Holly. Pete Beshta with a 7-6 prediction for Tanya. And Mark Bell, 7-5 Holly, which means if Mark is to win this, Holly's got to run out now. Arlie Hirsch says, "Come on, Blondie, you got this, baby." Oh, I'm wearing my Blondie t-shirt today, and I'm not not leaning toward Miss DeVillers, just being neutral. Switzerland.
5-5. Race to 7.
Race to 2.
Race to 2.
Mm-hmm. Again, I go away for a few minutes and Tanya takes the lead again.
Yeah.
Patrick's just funny. Oh, she came close to a scratch, but oh, Packers are 17-0. We missed the field goal.
Yeah, that's because they moved the
TV.
TV on
I
us.
know. Stop that. I suppose we could look over there. Look over here.
Safety coming here, I think.
I
Shoot the
think
one
so.
around the 9.
Yep.
Let the cue ball float up behind it. Oh, she went for it.
She did. And not
Gonna
going to
set
get away
Holly
with
up.
it. Yep.
I think the one goes past 5.
It
into the
does look
side,
like it
looks
does. It looks like it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If you look out at the table, it
Mhm.
definitely does.
Oh, yeah.
Must have put up the barricades today. Good job.
Pete Beshta did it for me.
Oh, wow. Good job,
He
Pete.
was the helper. Yep. Oh,
Oh, boy.
boy.
Had to force it
Yeah.
past.
Well, Tanya can see it. I think she's just got to play the left side of this one ball and run the cue ball down here and leave the one ball on the other side of the 9.
Something tells me the Arizona Cardinals aren't much of a team this year.
I don't think so. Although they are celebrating something right now. What happened?
They're 2-3 as of right now, so they got a worse record than the Packers.
Oh boy. Well, she could go in the side, but actually the better shot looks like if she brought the one ball down to this corner with a little bit of draw on it to leave herself a shot on that 2 ball. Oh, she could leave herself in that gap between the 9 and the 4. A little touchier.
Just play safe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
bank it
would.
around
I
the 9
wouldn't.
maybe.
I
don't
would
know.
no. I would go for that. Leave on the 2 and try to get up on the other side and look at that 3 ball 10 ball combination. It's too tempting. But I think she's gonna take your advice. Oh, she's gonna bank. Well, she makes us and moves that 9 a little bit. No.
Well, she didn't sell out.
Nope, she did not. 'Cause I don't even think that one goes past the 7. No, this is when I watch people that have that great touch, where they just touch the ball and snug the cue ball up to the 7. Although this is maybe a more acute angle than what makes that work. Push one for the combo.
It's kind of a mess of a table as of right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take a big breath and let it out. Relax a little bit. Everybody's getting a little tight, I think.
She's gonna get it. Double
Mhm.
kissed it in, but it went.
Mm-hmm.
It was the call.
Mm-hmm.
Not much of a leave. You gotta make sure you get a hit here, otherwise you get a 2-10 setup pretty easy.
Exactly. That's kind of a dangerous one because you got to hit that perfect or you just leave your opponent with an easy win. Yeah, she'll kick behind it. I think she'll get a hit. And at least move that 2 ball from that position. She called the corner.
It's a good shot.
Oh, she got a good reward out of that too.
Well, and even if she would have made it, she had a nice
yeah,
shot on the
yeah.
4.
Mm-hmm.
So smart play.
Mm-hmm.
Packers scored again. Gonna be a blowout.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Yep, 23 going down 24. Oh, nice try, Tanya, but okay. Miss DeVillers up on the 2, ball in hand. Oh, she hit that too hard and she knew it right away. She just wanted to get right in line with the 4. The idea was right. The cue ball was rolling in line with the 4. She just got too much snort on it. She's looking at the combination.
I think I'd still just be back cutting that 4 personally.
Oh, for a second there, I thought she had it. Looked good. Oh boy, I don't think Tanya can see it. Oh, she can. She's going right at it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Corner or side.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, no reward. Oh boy, I
carom
don't know where
time?
that goes. Yeah, I think it's carom time. I wonder if she sees it.
I think she does.
Did she call it though? I didn't see her call anything. I think she just played safe.
Good save.
Yep, yep, it
Look
is.
at that, 5 to 6-10.
Exactly. Wow. Yeah, Holly's got to get a hit on this 5. I think she will. Pretty basic kick. Well, if she makes this, she's going to be in the driver's seat for that combo.
Yeah, it's possible too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh boy, ball in hand. No rail.
Well, Tanya would like to be a little further ahead of where she is right now. I think I'd
Yeah,
grab it to the other side.
I would too. You
Does
want
she
to
even
push it to
realize
this
it's no
pocket? I
rail?
don't know. I don't think she does. Oh, there she just did.
I think
Yep.
actually Holly told her.
Oh, okay.
Should
Yes,
be very polite.
Walk around the other side of the table, girlfriend. You got it. Let's see how straight you can get on this, Tanya. Don't follow it in.
No, but
Don't
she
leave
does have to
yourself
follow
short.
it up. Oh, that's about perfect.
That's perfect.
Now you get a not.
That,
Now you get a
that
not
is
choke.
nice. Yeah.
Because you hit it so good. There's
Yeah.
no aiming hardly.
Yeah. No.
Couldn't have landed in a better spot for her.
I don't care which gal was up for this. I'd be like, yeah, you just make it.
Yeah, I have no bias.
There
That's
it is.
really
That
good
was
shot, too, man.
nice.
On the hill, we just eliminated somebody else.
We did, because Tanya is on the hill. So, Mark Bell, you go bye-bye. So we've got 2 left in the running.
Oh, yeah, both opposite each other. So
They
we
are
got
opposite each other.
either
Yeah.
Andrew Bundy or Pete Beshta.
Or nobody. If
Or
Tanya
nobody.
wins this game, nobody got it right.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. So if we see this go hill, hill, we're going to have a t-shirt winner. And I do think Pete Beshta, even though he's got 7-6 with Tanya winning, he would just as soon see her win this game,
Yeah,
and he'd
I
forego
think
the
he'd probably
t-shirt.
forego the t-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he would.
yeah, they play together quite often.
They
as
do.
in daily.
Daily, yeah. Both really good people.
Yeah, and it's
Good
why
customers of the Mad Apple, aren't they?
Yeah, it's why Tanya's game has
Oh,
improved
I
as
think
much
so
as it
too.
has.
Oh
Well,
boy.
that was a nice little hook out of the pocket
it
there.
is. Yep.
Hate to do this because it's my table, but just watch the cue ball and listen.
Yep. Oh yeah. It rolled right back out off the
I'm
lip.
gonna have to take a look at that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, because look at that. If it had gone in, Holly probably could have done that 1-3-10
Yeah, it's
combination.
close. Yeah.
Yeah. I would have gone for it at that point.
Yeah, I don't know what you do here. You got to push, obviously.
I know,
But
you got to push. You know what? I think I'd push that 10 out of the way.
well, she did just as good.
Yeah,
She
she did.
pushed everything
She
else
did.
out of the way.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, that was smart play.
Tanya's got to feel pretty good here. She started off down
She did. She was down
quite a
2 to
ways.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if Patrick's watching.
Patrick's right here. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Where'd he go?
I don't
He
know.
was just right here. Where he is as of right now. Oh, she made that ball and
She
ended
did.
up hooked on
Yeah.
the shade ball.
Yeah.
If she can see the edge or not.
If she can see the edge.
Yeah, Patrick was just.
Oh, she could see it.
Oh,
She
wow.
saw the whole.
What a
I couldn't
shot.
tell. Yeah, that's a great shot, Tanya. She's got to feel good about that.
Pretty
Well,
good
if she
spot
makes
here.
this
yeah.
3, exactly, she's going to be good on the 4 and then could get position on the 5.
Gotta be a little careful. You'd catch the edge of the 10, or you could end up behind it off
Yeah,
the 8.
yeah.
Tried to keep her a little too
She
straight.
did.
I thought she was going to be way outside that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
There's Tanner Marquardt getting ready to get in the booth with Patrick
For
Glynn.
Jesters, yeah.
Got Jesters coming up. We got Mitch Williams going to be challenging our current Jester.
Josh, and Josh has been
Josh.
tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh Jolitz.
He's
And
tough
then
to beat. He's right on the borderline of
is.
moving up.
He is. He's right
And
below 500.
Yeah, and he plays.
And he plays like a 500-plus player. He
Oh, yeah.
does.
So,
And then,
but
Jeff
Mitch has been playing
Stellmonger
some
still
really.
the defending knight?
Yep. Yeah, and he's being challenged by Mark Hotman. And
Oh.
I'm like, wait a minute, Mark Hotman just played, but he played the Jesters.
Oh.
He's actually
he was
still.
on both of the lists.
Yeah, he was on both lists.
Just
so I
in
was trying to
case,
figure
yeah,
out
yeah.
how Mark was up again. I'm
Yeah.
like, geez, I swore he just played, but he
yeah.
played the Jesters. So
Okay,
he signed up
right.
for both lists in consideration for the fact that when he got to the Jesters, he may not have been a Jester anymore.
Right.
So smart of him to sign up for both and still qualified for both. So.
She called the bank back, the bottom left, which if she can follow and leave the cue ball down there near the 5, that's a good call.
Oh my goodness, she made that ball.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. She made it.
What a shot that was.
What a shot.
I wish I would have had a little different angle of that shot.
Wow.
But what a beauty
Tanya,
that was.
great. Look at that. Just drained another one. Oh, it
Nice
did go
shot.
in. It did go in. Oh, my goodness.
I would replay that one too, but I got to leave that other bank because it was so good.
It was so good, yeah. I think she's got enough room to cut this in.
Oh, yeah.
She can hold it. Hold the cue ball. Hold the cue ball. Okay.
Does the 8 go past the 9? It must.
I think it does. It looks like it does.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to see Tanya showing her stuff.
Well, I mean, she does practice enough, and she really
does. Yep.
She really can play some great pool.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not going to be her best shot.
Mm-mm.
Might go right off the 10.
It might. Yeah.
Little
Boy,
bit
it
of right,
looks like
yeah.
it does. It looks like it would go past the 9 right up into that pocket. I wonder if she's going to try to play it off the 10 or she's going to try to cut it. I'd play it off the 10. But you do feel like it's a sellout if you don't make it.
She might just play safe, but
She might.
I don't know.
But I think you're just gonna leave the 8 sit right there in the middle of the table
Yeah,
and
just like
give
that.
it. Yes.
Well, that's what I saw too. I know what she was
Yeah.
thinking it was gonna
Right.
do, but
Right.
all right,
Well,
Holly.
this is the chance to tie it up, and then we know somebody
No
walks
pressure.
out with a T-shirt. She's kind of straight on this 9 ball.
I'd say.
She's got a little bit of draw in her. I think that's going to be your best bet, Holly. Yep, and she's thinking that too. And
She made it. Sets for the bank.
she's got the bank.
Pretty darn straight in bank.
Yeah, it does.
If I'm honest.
It looks absolutely dead.
It's a no spin type of bank.
Right.
Well, Cardinals are finally on the board.
Are they? Oh, they scored.
All right, so the bank shot to stay alive.
What time are we?
Early.
Okay, good. Oh, a little wide.
All right,
But didn't leave it. Didn't leave it easy for Tanya.
Not the
But
simplest
you know
shot.
what? I wouldn't be surprised to see her make it. She's been stroking confidently.
Well, this is the stuff I watch her shoot against Pete every day, and she does. She makes these shots.
Right.
So whether or not the pressure gets to her here at all, or if she just cranks it in the hole.
Oh no. Well,
That's why you
we
hit
are
that ball a
going
little hard.
hill.
That's why
Yeah.
you hit that ball a little harder. Yeah.
So it comes back up. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hit it like you know it.
Yep.
Like there's no doubt that it's going in the hole is what you got to do. So Holly gonna put this in, tie things up.
And we are hill. Someone's winning a T-shirt.
Back at
Either
stack it.
Andrew or Pete.
Who knows?
I missed it. Must have been earlier in the game. A combo I didn't see.
Oh, yeah.
Or a carom. Well, Holly breaking for the win. It's a race to 1. We got a hill match, people.
Perfect timing too.
It
unless
is.
This match, unless this game takes more than 20 minutes.
Right. Because we'll be ready to move right into Jesters from here. And if I don't yell, we maybe won't lose any viewers.
No screaming.
No screaming aloud. Or as Rayanne would say, shh.
Oh, I never went back to that bank
Oh,
shot.
you didn't.
I do want to go back to it real quick because it was such
That was
a good
fantastic. Yeah, it was. She just hit that so good. Gotta look at the other screen to see it just right in the pocket. That was fantastic.
shot. This camera needs work. Holy cow. It's pretty dark.
Tanya's gonna push.
Uh-oh. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh, I don't think you want to do that. Uh-oh, she's realizing it now.
Shoot again?
Oh, and Holly's giving it back.
Oh,
I'd
this
fire
is-
at that
this
combo.
is dangerous. She's
I'd
calling
fire
the
at
10
that
all day.
combo. Yep, you bet. Yeah, you bet, Tanya.
Well, this would be
Give
a
it a
good way
go.
to end her.
Yeah, it would be exciting way to end it.
And I'd be saying that even if Holly was shooting it.
Right, exactly. Yep, no, I agree.
But I can't believe Holly gave this back.
I don't
mean,
think she saw it. Obviously, she didn't see it, or she probably wouldn't have given it back.
that's a free,
I think she saw that the
free
one
ride
was
here.
not in a great place. Yeah.
And I mean, really, it's about what she can hit of it.
Yeah.
You know, so
Right.
kind of helps guide you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Got to really hit this ball.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you don't want
Oh
to lay
no,
it
you
up.
don't want to do that.
She got a little fortunate
Yep.
that she didn't just set that up completely.
Right.
Because that 310 is not going to be a thing that happens.
Yeah. Would the 310 carom go?
I don't think it does. Cause
You
I
don't think so?
that I was going to look at it from a different
Yeah.
angle, but I don't
There
think
you go,
it does.
Holly.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
gonna
gonna
be
hook
hooked, yeah.
herself.
Let me see if I can see it.
I'd kind of like to see it go for it.
Oh, Pete is over there.
Yeah, he is. Talking
Yeah,
to Damon.
I don't think that 310 goes. I think it'll be in the way. I'll go look at it here after Holly goes for this too. That's gonna be
That's gonna be
no
ball in
rail.
hand. That's no rail. Oh boy.
Now
Oh boy, that
that
might go. It's almost gonna have to go. Hit the 4, hit the 3 before it hits the 10, don't you think? Because if you hit the 3 first, you're going to hit the 10 on the wrong side. I think you got to play it where you kind of come off the 4 into the 310.
So
No?
carom, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Called
yeah,
it
yeah.
to
I
it,
didn't
yeah.
see where the cue ball was. I didn't realize it was.
Oh no,
She's just going to drain that. Well, now we're going to see if that carom goes.
Sorry guys, lost the
Yeah, I
cue
think
ball
you're
on it.
right. I think it's going to hit the 10 into the nipple. Can I say
So
that?
I think so. The question I think here is the 4 going to push the cue ball back into the 10 to make the 10?
To make the 10. Did she call it? I hope she did. I'm
well, I would
assuming she did.
I think you would have to.
Yeah.
But you got to drill this shot. You can't leave it hang up
Yeah,
there.
you know, you
what I
can't.
mean?
You
gotta hit
can't
this
because the
ball
next
hard.
person just needs to carom and put it in.
Oh my.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
she got a
boy.
hit.
She did.
I can't tell. Let's look at the
They
overhead
might
to
need
see how
somebody to
far out it
watch
is.
this, Kendall, that she hits the 3
No,
first.
this is not possible.
It's not? Okay.
Can't make the 10 here.
Well, you can if you hit the 10 first. That's what I'm going to say. Wouldn't
Well,
they want somebody
yeah,
to
this-
watch it?
But it's not possible.
Okay. She's looking at it. She's calling the 10. Yeah, she
Yeah,
wants
we
somebody to
definitely
watch it. You
gotta
got to go do
watch it.
that.
But it's
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so Holly has called Kendall to the table. Kendall said to me, this is not possible to hit the 3 first and make the 10. But Holly's going to be giving this a go. All right.
Yeah, the problem with that shot is as soon as that 3 hits, it's pushing the 10 out.
Yeah.
As soon as you touch it.
Because it's hitting the rail
Yeah,
and pushing the 10 the opposite
is.
direction of the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Tanya wouldn't even look me in the eyes when I walk by her. She's focused straight
Got her game
forward.
face on. That's
That's
okay. Yep, that's okay.
good,
Stay
yeah.
focused. Yep.
If she makes it to yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we agree with you, Patrick. A nice shot.
Yeah,
I would
this
like to get out a little bit more into the middle of the table because now holding it for that 5 in the side is going to be a little trickier.
just all right here and all rotation.
Oh,
She hit the
did.
English correctly. She just never
Yeah,
adjusted her cue ball.
yeah,
Because you got to hit almost dead straight on that ball when you put
right.
that much right on it.
Yep.
Because
Now
it'll
this
throw
angle
someone
is a little
way better.
bit easier.
Yeah, this is all speed,
Just
and this is
soft.
what Tanya
Yeah.
is pretty good at. She
Yeah,
can roll these balls.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing.
She hit that pretty hard though.
She did.
Mm,
Oh
now
boy.
what?
Yeah, now what? Mm,
Draw back 2 inches, leave her behind the 7. Well, 3, 4, 5 inches.
yeah, maybe. I don't think you want to send the 5 ball down there by the 10.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that. But
Oh, and she almost made it. Oh.
I tell you, she's not afraid to
No,
finish
she
strong.
is not.
She's
She's
definitely
not afraid.
trying.
I think the carom's on here.
Mm,
No, you wouldn't. I mean, you wouldn't do. You don't think low left off the 5? You could put that 10 ball in.
yeah,
That's what I'd be trying.
I don't. Yeah, I get. Okay, in this case, yes, I would. I would. Most times, I would probably just play to make the 5. I just don't like how uncontrollable the 5 ball is. But I think in this case, I think it's
the
probably
5
good.
ball would come down here, and you could leave the cue ball. I think down in that corner, don't you think?
If I was concerned that the person I was playing was for sure going to run out if I gave him a piece of the ball,
Right. Yeah, I know.
I would definitely
Right.
play for the shot.
Yeah, now I wasn't paying attention. Is this what Holly called?
She just called the 5.
Oh, she did. Okay.
And she overcut it, which is the right miss.
Right. Yeah.
The way Tanya's banking, she can make this
Yeah,
bank. She just got to
exactly.
hold this a little bit with some
Yep,
inside.
Yep.
A little high right on this ball. Yeah, she's got the correct English on it. She banks enough balls. She understands.
Oh, she's gonna have a good safety. Oh my goodness.
Oh, she got a
boy,
nice
she
roll
did.
there.
She did. She's gotta be lucky she
She'll
didn't
take
make it.
that. Never count anybody out though.
Oh, look at this.
Oop.
Oh, she got the hit, but then a scratch. For a
Well,
minute,
let's
I thought she was
see.
gonna get it.
5 in the corner, 6 in the side, 7 in the corner. All stop shots.
Yep.
She's
You know what
considering
she's
that
looking
6
at. She
time.
is. She is considering it.
It's hard not to.
It
She's
is.
shot some
I
pretty
know.
nice
She
combos.
has.
And honestly, I don't know how many 5 ball runs I've seen so far.
Right.
Well,
That's a pretty good angle. Oh boy, she rolled ahead just enough. It almost looks like almost straight down. It will clip that 10.
Well,
a
and
little
even
bit.
for me,
Yeah.
even better. It's not quite straight. It's just a
Right.
slight cut
Right.
back.
Yeah.
Not much.
Right.
But that's a convenience, I think. Nope.
Nope.
Well, she didn't.
Okay.
She did not set it back up. And
Oh, did you
she
see
didn't
the
even.
cue ball? I mean, the 6 ball does this funny little roll over here.
I don't know how
Oh
funny
boy,
Holly finds it.
I know.
Where's table maintenance when you need them?
Hmm. Well, she can still see it. So,
Back cut.
yep, that cut.
Pretty sharp back cut, but it'll go.
Is the match going to be over in the next 7 minutes? Is that what time
Well,
Jesters is supposed to start?
it's running no matter what.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, no,
now.
I know. I just wondered if we were going to be done exactly on time.
Not enough of a back
No,
cut.
not enough, but she's going to leave Tanya tough.
Well,
But
she's
she's
got
been
yeah,
banking
she's been
these. Yeah,
banking
she's
the
been
heck out of
banking
these.
the heck out of the ball.
Yeah. And it'll float out real nice for that 7
Yeah.
if she does make it.
Right. Now we'll see who has nerves of steel when it gets down to the last couple of balls and the winner takes all.
Oh, oh no, she's gonna
She's
get
gonna
a
get
roll
lucky.
again. Yeah.
Well, I think Tanya will, or Holly will get a hit. It's just going to be where are the 6 and the cue ball going to end up?
Both of them kind of chuckling at the fact that Tanya
Mhm.
got that leave out of there.
Yeah. Good hit.
Real nice. Oh boy.
Yep. She follows this past the 8. She should have 7 in the side. Oh. But maybe she's
It's
going
kind
to
of a
run
little
into the
tricky,
8,
yeah.
isn't she? Yeah, she's going to run into the 8.
A little bit tricky.
Oh
my
no.
goodness gracious.
Okay.
Well, she tried to cheat
Well,
it to get it off
She
the
did. She
off
did.
the 8 ball.
Yeah. Well, Holly's got a chance here
8 to the
just
9.
put it all away. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
trouble, right?
I would give these ladies the smoke.
Sign up, Jenna. That's what you got to do. List for the queen bees is not that long either, I don't think.
It's not. Either queens or queen bees get on the list, and you'll be playing probably before year end.
Oh yeah. All you got to do is look up Mr. Patrick Glynn right there above you in the chat. And he's the gentleman that'll take the sign-ups.
Yep.
And he'll send you
can
a sign-up
he can
form,
send
all
you the
that stuff.
sign-up form. Yep.
Come on out and smoke 'em.
Right.
7-10 combination. No, the queen
No.
bees you have to
Is
be
she?
under
Under 450.
under 450. So
She did it. Holly put it in.
Oh man,
And she
and
called
she
it.
scratched.
Oh, she didn't. Oh,
You didn't see that go?
I didn't see the scratch. Oh no, that's a horrible way to lose
Oh,
it
yeah.
at the end. Wow. Oh,
Well, she didn't lose yet, anyways. But
Oh, that's true. But yeah, I know. Well, that 10's really not on the spot.
oh, there she's got it.
She got it. She fixed it. Good. Yeah. Good job.
So
Did somebody watching tell her?
You had Damon sitting there the whole time,
He's
and it was driving him crazy. I'm pretty sure. He didn't say anything.
He's laughing.
He knew, you know.
Right. We're like, it's not on.
He
What did
just
she
looked
do?
so relieved when she went
Yeah.
and moved it. you know.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Okay.
I don't mind this. I think
Yeah,
that's a
no.
perfect shot,
Right.
honestly.
Right.
This one is tougher.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
got to
'cause
work
it's
on
kinda
Tanya's draw
straight.
stroke.
Yeah. Kind of straight.
We'll see, though. I think she's got
Right.
at least the stop shot here, and that's all she
Right.
really needs. But an inch or two here would not hurt her.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we got to work on her draw shot.
Tanya.
Tanya, we're working on your draw shot.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing draw was the first thing that really attracted me to
Oh,
the game.
I
I'm like,
believe that.
man, that's unbelievable.
Especially for young men, they like
Oh, yeah.
that feels powerful when you
Yeah.
play that shot. Like, look
Absolutely.
at me, I know what I'm doing out here.
Larry
on the pool
Neville, I
table.
don't know if you ever saw him shoot that shot, but he sets the cue ball right dead tight on the rail, and then
And he draws.
he drew it the entire length of the table.
Oh my goodness!
and he
No, I'll
do
have
it
to look for it.
one-handed. Too.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
All
she's
right,
just
what's
maybe
she gonna
let-
get?
Oh!
I'm not
Kind
sure.
of close to her work.
This is.
Is this straight?
I think she's got to run the cue ball up table to not foul. I don't.
I
think
know.
She's straight.
You know what? You might need to be watching this if she's going
Well, they
straight at
gotta
it.
ask.
I know. It's
Yeah,
pretty
so
straight.
well, no, she's got to cut that ball, which it makes it a tougher leave.
Uh-huh.
See, look at the angle she's
Oh,
gonna end
yeah,
up
yeah,
at.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But you know what? I don't think she left it easy. Oh, this is contentious.
Oh,
I think
she's
that
got
goes
this.
in.
Oh, yeah.
I think that goes in.
The nerves have just got to be getting both of them right now. Right?
Exactly.
Who's gonna
Yep, bear down. I'd
battle
like to see them
through?
make good shots.
Pressure's on right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Comes down to this.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Okay. Patrick said scheduled till the end of the year, then really no wait.
Okay.
So we are
Yep,
scheduled
we
out
are
through
scheduled
the end
to
of the year. Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
Well, we're
Dead
going to keep it
50-50.
interesting
We are
right
going
to
to
the
keep
end,
this
aren't we?
interesting. Nothing easy right at the end. Oh, boy, Holly. Okay. Look at this. I don't think you could be any closer to right dead center of the table for both of those balls.
Got Tanya looking on there,
Mm-hmm.
hoping to see another shot.
She called the bank. Which is probably the smart shot as far as if you don't make it, leaving your opponent maybe tougher. Oh, now she's going to cut it. Changed her mind. Well, I hope she doesn't make it in scratch, because again, that would be bad. Foot and draw on it.
It's tough to scratch on the shot if
Mhm.
you make it, to be
Mhm.
honest.
Oh, she's
Well,
going to leave
she's-
Tanya tough.
she's
Look at
not
this. She's
still
going
in
to
the
leave
front.
her a 50-50 shot, too.
This is going to be a bank shot for the
Mhm.
win.
It
This
is. It is.
Well, she's made some really phenomenal
She
banks
has.
today so far.
Yep. There you go, Tanya.
I think you got to
Give it
bank
your best.
just so that you don't leave it hang in the
Right,
hole if
right,
you miss. I mean,
Right.
and that's not to say you can't draw this ball, but
Mhm.
if you do miss this ball, your odds of leaving are bad, especially depending on speed you hit.
Mhm.
That's
Oh my God.
pretty good.
Oh
Not
boy.
quite. Still
Not quite.
a
Boy,
gimme.
that was so close to being in. That was a good try, Tanya. Well, yep.
That's what you got
Holly,
for the
gotta
win.
put a stroke. Yep. Gotta put the stroke on it. Thin to win. I actually like my hand back further on the table
Yeah.
than right there to the edge.
Yeah, I don't like coming
I
that
feel like
close.
it puts me, and she
She
puts,
puts it in
That
for
was
the
a
win.
nice shot at the end, and Tanya was so close. That was really a
Great
good
finish,
match.
guys, yeah.
And Andrew Bundy is the winner of the T-shirt.
I'll just see him. I'll have to get him a T-shirt.
Okay.
Andrew, send my personal messenger a message with your size so I know what size to get you. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for joining us for the Queens. We're just going to leave it right here. We'll let them switch things out. They just cleared the scores, so they'll bring everything up. We got Josh Jolitz and being taken on by
Mitch Williams.
Mitch Williams.
Yep.
So, all right, Sean, thanks.
Thank
It was
you.
fun.
It was
Nice
good.
screaming at people.
Sorry about the louds, people.
All right, guys.
All right.
And we'll talk to you soon.
Thanks.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm Patrick Glenn. In the booth with me is
Tanner Marquardt.
Tanner Marquardt. Welcome.
Thank you.
We got our Jesters match going on. We got our challenger, Mitchy Two Gloves, who just won the lag, taking on our reigning champion, Josh Jolitz. We are playing 9-ball, race to 11. And we are at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located on West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And I think this is Josh's. I got to look it up. I got my phone with me. I'm going to say he's on title defense number 6 or 7, maybe.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's had quite a few weeks running. So, but Mitchy Two Gloves, man, I'll tell you, he's a formidable opponent. He's going to give Josh a run for his money. Their Fargos are pretty close. And I'll tell you, both these players, I don't know, my eyes are a little underrated. I think both these guys play more of a 500 game.
Yeah.
Even Mitch, I bet he plays 484 left-handed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Oh, yeah.
I'm not kidding because I've played him left-handed.
Yep.
He'll play left-handed just the
Yep.
whole time. It's quite something to see. All right, so let's get ready. Go to the break cam. All right, it's going for the wing ball on the side. Just missed it, but dropped a 2 and doesn't have much on the 1. He's going to have to play safe here. I
Yeah.
think.
As I say, I could definitely agree with you. Mitch definitely plays a little bit better than his rating, in my eyes too.
Yeah, I
I-
think so.
I played him just like what you have numerous times, and I'd venture to say,
Yeah. And Josh, too, I mean, I don't know how Josh is under 500. I don't know what his trick is to keep under 500, but so let's see what he decides to do. I think he's going to try to. Thing is, if he tries to lock on the 4, he's got to really kind of push the 1 hard here
yeah.
because the 7's going to kill it. He's got to hit a rail. See, that's what I was worried about.
Oh,
he
still
did it.
got away with it.
He did it good. And that was hard to hit the ball hard, but lock on the 4.
Right. Very easy to overhit it.
Yeah. He locked it tight. So we are playing BCAPL rules. 9 will count on the break. Any pocket, 3-foul rule in effect. Ooh, ball in hand with the 9 just right there. Yeah, I mean, ball in hand, you're probably gonna go for this combo just because the 9's covering up a little bit of the pocket. If that 9 was an inch to the right, you're probably just gonna run this out. But I think because of where it's at, he might just go for the combo.
Well, that's first rack too. I mean, you
Absolutely.
take the chance. I mean, you might as well. I mean, it's not really even a chance, just more of making sure the stroke's right for the combo.
He's thinking about it. I'd like to see him a little closer to the 1 ball here, but he's got a little bit of distance. He might be contemplating the run out.
That's what I would do. Just might as well do it.
Looks like he's going for the run out. Oh, nope, went for the combo.
Probably safe behind the 7.
Looks like he's going to run right into the 7 here. Yeah, ran right into it.
Yep.
He's just kind of blasting away. That's some characteristic of Josh right there. He's kind of just taking what the table gods gave him. Scott, what's going on with us every week? Saying hi. Yeah, Mark Bell, I was the one who said you're disqualified from guessing the shirt. Yeah, if you guys want to take a shot at grabbing his shirt, go ahead and make your predictions now for the match, and we will be giving out a shirt for the closest prediction. We'll give you to the end of rack 4.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll run 4 racks. Get your predictions in closest. The first closest prediction will get a shirt. And Mark, email me or send me a message with your address if you haven't got your shirt yet, and we'll try to. I don't know if you got your shirt or if Kendall sent you one, but we need your address. So send me your address in a DM, not the chat, and we'll try to get that shirt out to you. Because Mark was a big winner last week. All right, so
Nice
5-ball is a little funny. He's going to have to land. He's going to have to move the 9.
I was
or
going
the
to say,
5.
I don't really know if you even could perfectly put the cue ball somewhere.
No. He's actually, it doesn't even help him to make this 4, I don't think. He's probably just going to play safe. I try to hide that right down by the 5-9.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wow. Never mind. Not when you can make a
That's
shot.
bold.
Yeah. Can he cut this 5 in? No, Scott, unfortunately, I will not be able to make Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. That's going next week. They got the banquet and the tournament. I would love to be there. Unfortunately, it's like always right there in deer. I go up for bow hunting.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, this is my last week probably on the stream for a while. And I will be up north into pretty much Thanksgiving. Maybe even
Jeepers.
after if I don't get a big buck. But hopefully I get a big one. I've been dry 2 years. I haven't seen any big bucks. I pretty much go sit in the trees all by myself. And,
Right.
Yeah.
Do some bird watching.
Yeah, for me, unfortunately, it's more squirrel watching. They drive me nuts. All right. We got Mitchie, 2 gloves. Is he wearing 2 gloves today? Yes, he is. Mitchie, I love that nickname. Mitchie, 2 gloves.
It fits very well. Very well. It's a pretty good opportunity.
Up north for me is Owen Withy area. So if you're familiar with the Owen Withy area, there is a pool hall up there. I believe it's called One Shot. It's right there in Owen. It's got 8 valleys, I think. Really nice valleys. So every now and then when I'm up there, I try to hit that pool hall up.
Yeah. I just say I know I've been up in Rhinelander where Scott is at I think it's Smiley's.
Smileys?
I think it is. And I've been there a few times.
I have not made my way up to Rhinelander yet. One Shots. Yes, that's correct. They should come right back across for the 7 here. Ooh, he's going to get a
Ooh.
little steep on it.
Yeah.
Probably needed a little outside spin on that ball, a little more to get it moving away from the 7. Even if he banks this ball, he's going away from the 8.
Yeah.
So
It's oh yeah, Sammy Juniors. Not Smiley's. What was I thinking? I kind of gave it away on that one.
Jackie Tucker, cheers to the big woman. Not following, big one. Not following. Who's the big one? They call me the big one.
I think
I
they're
know.
calling the deer the big one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, good. I know I gained a few pounds, so yes, definitely. I hope I do get a big buck. We have a rule up at the property if you can only shoot a buck bigger or the same as your last one.
Oh,
So-
jeez.
Yeah, so now I gotta shoot. I think it's probably 12 or bigger and beyond the ears, and so it's not gonna be too big. But it's my last one had it scored really well because the rack was out so far and high.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be hard to find a bigger buck, but. All right, this is a tough shot here. 8's kind of just a
Yeah.
little fly in your ear. This is a mechanics test right here.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's going to sting.
Yeah.
I want to give Josh ball in hand with the 3 ball out. 2 of the balls sitting in front of the pocket. Yeah, Jackie, Tanner figured it out for me. Thank you. Ooh, he got a little. No, he's good. He's good.
This is more natural to go on that side of the table then.
Yep. Oh, that's going to be really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Good speed. I like having that little bit of angle that he's got. Getting straight on that shot is always a little weird.
Nice. Josh striking first.
Takes the first rack down. So we had a battle of the queens this morning. Tanya and Holly going at it, went hill.
Mm-hmm.
Both players had their opportunities last game on the 10 ball, but man, that 10 ball did not want to land
Yeah, no.
anywhere for either of them. Every time they shot, it just went somewhere funny for the other player.
Yeah, that whole rack was just not cooperating with both of them. Like, it was
Yeah. It was
worst.
It was a long inning.
Yeah.
All right, Josh to break. Let's go to the break cam. Uh-oh. What did I do there? What did I do there?
Oh, I was just going to say that was a nice break. Mine is not seeing the one now. Oh, nice shot.
All right. I screwed something up, but it doesn't look too bad. Ooh, almost got a 2 for there. How's he on the 3 ball?
Might be able.
Yeah, he's going to have to come off the rail first.
Yeah.
Which will make the 4 tough. I mean, unless he tries to hold it.
That or he hits it with a lot of pace and comes back around for it. Too much pace.
Yeah, well, it's still cuttable, but scratchable.
I was gonna say only safety I see too is bringing playing the 4 the long way and then coming off the cue ball and then the 9, but that's
Yeah, he went aggressive with it. And
very.
he's going to leave it out. I think Mitch will be good to get out from here.
There's really no problem at all.
Yeah, I'll
Everything's
tell you.
center table.
Yeah, if he doesn't get out here, it's just nerves because Mitch would get out 99 out of 100 from here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely, if he was playing me too, he'd have broken her end.
Yeah. So, yeah, see, 5 to the 6 ain't looking too bad.
Mm-mm.
So, I mean, everything's kind of right here for the taking. Oh, why did he decided to draw that? I don't know, because the 5 is blocked by the 9.
I was gonna say you could have just stunned it and just you had the angle then.
Yeah, he
Come
could
down
have,
for the 6.
or yeah, he could have went in the side with the 5 or the upper right corner. A lot of different options, but now he's kind of forced to play a weird combo here.
Yeah, that's a lot of green.
Oh, drilled it.
Proved us wrong once again.
I mean, I really don't think he was setting up for a 5-9 because that's a tough shot.
Yeah.
But look at this. I mean, it is pretty straight. However, the 7 balls right there mess with you a little bit, and there's distance between each ball. So you had to hit that more than straight.
Yeah.
That was all mechanics right there. Basically, like trying to hit a sheet of paper with a penny.
Yeah, pretty much.
The thin way.
Yeah.
All right, tied up, 1 apiece. So, Tanner, have you played on the stream yet?
I have not. No,
Do we have you signed up?
I don't even think so. I was gonna the one day, and I think you just ended up leaving. And someone said that you left. I was like, oh man, but I definitely want to get signed up.
Oh, man. Yeah. Well, we'll get you signed up today.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, 2-ball. He's going to have to come around 2 rails, maybe 3. Probably hit that 3rd rail. And then have a 2-7 combo.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, no, the 5 got in the way.
Ooh. I don't think you can see the 2 either.
Maybe rail first, he can get it. A lot of left spin here. Come off the rail. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Still tough on the 2.
I just say he's not catching any breaks.
Well, he's firing quick. All right. So I'd like to see some left English on the cue ball. Get that object ball spinning right.
Yep.
Mm. Hangs.
Minus the 4 ball. Kind of giving Mitch again another pretty open table.
Yeah, 2 balls hanging a little in the pocket. This could get tricky. You know, it throws a lot of players off.
Mm-hmm.
I always say when in doubt, draw this out. Because he really let the cue ball just fly there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when it's deep in the pocket, and we'll look at it again. He went off the rail, and that ball just thinned the 2, which means you lose control of the cue.
And it looked like he put a lot of left on it.
Yeah, this is one of those where you got to know. All right, and Josh has already went to work. We missed him. Make the 3 ball. He's on the 4. Draw back here to the 5. Well, made it a little tough. He's on the rail.
It's still not bad. Just follow through with the 5,
Yep.
6.
Yeah, see, hit
Good
that.
shot.
Come around the 8, play it in the same pocket or down. Or he could just drop back and play it in the upper corner. That's the play I like, because then he could just draw right there,
Mm-hmm.
and then just draw to the 9.
Yep.
So he's just going to pull back on this cue about a ball and a half length. Ooh, he came farther than he wanted, but still okay. It's just a little tougher to the 9 now.
Play it soft or you play it hard? You go 1 rail or you go 2 rails back to the 9?
I'm just playing it soft and taking my medicine on
Yeah.
the 9.
That's...
You know, Josh will play it hard. You know,
Yep. Oh.
and sets it up. Kind of.
Kind of.
Tough.
It's going to be interesting. It's not even... It's right in the middle of... You could almost put it in the side, but you got to be perfect on it.
Yeah, I love the side pockets, but yeah, because he's so close to his work, it makes it tough to play that in the side.
Yeah.
Now, there is a safe where he could roll up onto the 9, put the cue ball on the rail, but that's just as hard as making the shot.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's like, you know, you got to pick your poison here. But yeah, there's an ability to roll up on this 9. He's not doing that. He is going for, I don't know. Is he trying to hit the 9 in here? Well, just playing a safe or a miscue.
Yeah. I'm thinking there's a lot of nerves with Mitch right now. Because he's not normally playing how he normally... Or he's not playing how he normally plays, I should say.
So bank goes in. There's room to make it.
Oof.
Hits the point. Check out that hat he's got.
Yeah, no kidding.
What is this? Colorful hat, man.
It reminds me of those ones that the kids would have with the helicopter on the top of it.
Well, that's what they wear at the like the drink. You go get a slushie at the mall or something.
Yeah.
The helicopter hat. But I'm not judging. I wear goofy hats, so.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm definitely not judging myself either.
Two to 1. All right, what are the predictions right now? We do not have any because Marks does not count. And we are on our 4th rack. So this is the last rack for you guys to win a t-shirt. Just give your predictions. Whoever gets it, or the first one to get it, I'll let you know. You just send me a message and we'll mail you a shirt. But you got to guess the score. I should tell Mitch less talky, more play.
No more play. Yeah.
Every rack is like, he goes to chat. Like, we're on the stream. We're on the stream, Mitch. All right, Scott's got it close. 11 to 10, Mitch. So he's saying Hill, Mitch. Well, I don't have anything to write with. Well, that's okay. It'll be recorded. Mark, did I get your message? Let me see. No, I did not. No, yes, I did get your message, Mark. Oh, yeah, so I'll need your address and the size, so looks like you have included your size. But Mark, I got your size, but I'm going to send you an extra small. I think you'd look better in an X small belly shirt style. Yeah. And actually, no, I hope nobody would ever have to see that. Mark Bell in an extra small.
It's fine. It's whatever. You see the one? It'd be tough. Oh, yeah, you can see it.
I think he was maybe trying to park it behind the 6, but
Mm-hmm.
speed got away. Mitch will be shooting over the 4. Mark says Whittiff. We don't know what Whittiff means. And please don't type it in the chat, Mark. That was a great shot by Mitch.
Very nice.
$20 is 20. I don't know what he means by that.
Maybe $20 is $20. That old saying. I don't know. It's kind of a confusing one.
Oh, look at it. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Hold on. Mitchie, were you playing that? This.
I mean, he had the right speed if he was playing that.
Oh, we're going to take a look at the replay. I would think not. All right, he's got a chance to get out here. Let's take a look at that last shot again. It looks like he's just trying to get a hit, but he got a really good hit on it.
Yeah. Very good hit.
Maybe he was trying. I don't know. If he was, hats off to you. That was a great shot.
Right.
All right, 5 to the 6 is going to be troublesome. He almost might have to play to the 6-7 combo.
Yeah. Or break it out, kind of.
Or get on the pro side.
Yeah.
Play short side. Wow.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, I think there's room to go by the 8 here. It's close.
Even if there's not, the shot to the side isn't that bad either.
Well, he could draw it back behind the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably the smarter way to do it.
Yeah. Draw it back behind the 7. Puts Josh in a tough spot here. All right, so we got 2 predictions. Scott with 11-10, Mitch, and Jackie with 11-9, Josh. Only a few more balls, guys. This is the 4th rack. Last rack to get your predictions in, so get them in quick, please. All right, ball in hand. Ooh, 7's not a great spot.
I was just looking at that. Do you play with the 3-foul rule? Do you play with that right now and just hope?
What is Josh on, 1 or 2?
He's on 1 right
One.
now.
Yeah, I wouldn't play 3-foul with this many balls on the table. He's got ball in hand, so he could crash the 9, make something happen. Another thing he could do is he could play safe onto the 8 and put the 6 more towards the corner pocket by the 7.
Yep.
And that becomes much easier to deal with.
Oh,
Yep.
nice shot.
Yep, crashed it, but left a tough shot. Pretty simple safe here behind the 9, though. He's got to hit it just right, though. Hit it a little too hard.
Ooh, yeah. Definitely got away from him a little bit.
All right, and Josh pretty much had the same shot a little bit ago. Just missed it. Let's see if he has learned to adjust. He did. He over-adjusted. Last one went long. That one went short.
Next one should be right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Go short, go long, right in the middle. Got Pete Best just saying 11-9, Mitch.
Come all the way around for it. 2 rails.
No, I don't know why he did that. Now he's long on the 8 and makes it really not simple to get to the 9 here.
Especially if you're straight, like straight in with the pocket and everything. That makes it a lot harder.
Yeah, if he's straight, he's going to have to draw back, which you better get your stroke ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he going low on the ball or is he going forward here? I can't really tell. He's going,
Looks like he's a little low.
he almost looks middle.
Oh.
He did draw it right into the pocket.
Oh,
Right into the pocket. Oh, he's got it.
That was
Well-
one heck of a draw.
He brought a stroke. He got it. Great shot by Mitch. Every great shot comes from a bad shot. That shot he played to get to the 8 was not a great shot.
Right.
So he had to bring a really good one on the 8. That's a big difference you see when you get to like really high level play, like 700 level players.
Yep.
And everyone always say they make the game look so easy. It's because they never take hard shots. And why don't they take hard shots? Because they put the cue ball on a string, and they're never leaving themselves tough shots.
Right. Yep.
That's why that game looks so easy to players like that. Speaking of pro players, the Hanoi Open, I think just finished up. Anybody know who won? I know we had 2 Filipinos in the semifinals. Carlos Badeo was there, and he was playing Chua, I think.
Oh.
Or not Chua. I think Chua was on the other side. I can't remember who Badeo was playing. If anybody knows who won or who the Final Four were, let us know in the chat. So hard to follow because you got to pay for the zone or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Uh-oh. He's going to leave a carom. This ball in hand. He's going to leave a carom on that line.
Oh.
So that's a game giveaway right there. At least I believe that was ball in hand, was it not?
Yeah.
Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he did hit the 2 first. Let me see what happened here. I don't know if I got the replay. Yeah, he hit the 5. Yeah, that's ball in hand.
Yeah. I was
So-
gonna say, I didn't think I seen the 2 move.
Yeah, so Josh has got ball in hand here. I don't know if Mitch is not saying anything or maybe Josh didn't pay. And that's on Josh.
Yeah.
You got to pay attention to the rack because, Mitch definitely hit the 5 first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Unless he called a push. Was that after the break? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, that could be. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah.
Yeah, so if he called push, that means Josh could give this back. But so that's the one thing I don't know.
Yeah.
So if it was after the break and he called push, not ball in hand, and Josh could give it back, which he could jump carry him this in. Yeah, Pete, that's what we were just talking about. I think Josh must have called a push. Otherwise, it would be ball in hand. I got to talk to Chris about that. We should get. I mean, we're not monetized, so we could get sound.
Oh.
That'll be ball in hand. Chua won. Okay. Now, Scott, do you know, correct me if I'm wrong, was he the one that was implicated in the last big 9-ball tournament for throwing the match? I think he got a little bit short. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I'm not going to say 100%, but I know there was a player that got caught throwing the match. It was kind of a big deal.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Yeah. And it was down to the final 2 or the final 4. I think he was playing Mickey Krause and threw the match because of the money or what, I don't know.
Oh,
But
wow.
that's the problem with pools sometimes, you know. If you can win a match and make if you can win a match and make, $30,000,
Right.
or lose the match and make 50.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately for some players they'll choose the latter, but I'd rather have the trophy, but I'll never be at that level, so.
Yeah, I wish.
And I'm not for sure if it was Chew or not, but I know there was a player, who's been winning a lot lately that did it. And I think Chew is on the Reyes Cup, Team Asia.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. He made it.
Down and back for the 5 and
It's actually coming up in a few weeks, I think, October. Reyes Cup?
is it?
First ever Reyes Cup, yeah, it's coming up in a few weeks. Uh-oh, where's that cue ball going? It's going to the rail.
Long side, too.
Yeah, it's going to make this tough.
Yeah, you really got to watch the cue ball, too, on this, because you got to hit it pretty good.
Tough shot. Great.
Yep.
It's not Josh's day.
Ugh.
So, no Mr. Skinnerdor. South Strip, I haven't seen him today.
Oh, yeah.
Usually here every summer. Yeah, it's hard to find it on the internet. They hide that stuff pretty well. I tried to look for the full story myself, and I couldn't find it. I just remember the chatter on the internet about it.
Oh.
Chris G's out there. He knows all about it. But again, I can't remember if it was Chua or another player. So I shouldn't even say the name. I shouldn't even bring that up. For some reason, that was the name that I remember. And I know it was a game against Mickey Krause, and I know they played.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Wow. Oh, yeah, the Reyes Cup starts on the 15th, so that's in 2 days. Okay. Yeah, we already have. I keep thinking we're in the beginning of October, end of November.
Yeah.
Man, time is just moving too quick this month. Oh, nice shot there by Josh.
Oh, I think he's talking about Ray.
Oh, Ray was at the Packer. Mark, are you at the Packer game? Speaking of Packers, I need them to lose. My Bears won again. They played in London at 8 this morning. So put the Bears ahead of the Packers, but I think the Packers are doing pretty good right now. They're
31-13.
Oh, you can read that? Man, that's
Yeah.
a big blur to me. I'm yeah, there's no way to make that out. And then Tanner goes ahead and snipes it with his eyes. That just tells me I need glasses.
Say I put new contacts in this morning.
Oh, that's one thing I could never do is contacts.
No?
Ah, I have a phobia of like putting stuff in my eyes.
No.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I see people put contacts and it's like, you know what it's like? It's like, people got those cringe things like nails on a chalkboard
Yep.
or whatever. Like to me, it's like when people put contacts in, it cringes me. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I know my girlfriend's the same way. She doesn't watch when I put in my contacts. She's like, I just can't do it. I can't do it.
I had a buddy, he could take his finger and he could like just push his eyeball in his face, like, and I'm like, I just couldn't look at it. I was
Oh.
like, how do you do that?
Yeah, no, couldn't be. I don't think I could do that. Like, ugh.
Yeah, just kind of a fear because I was on a fishing trip one time and I had a peanut shell go in my eye socket and it rolled all the way to the back of my eye socket.
Oh.
And I was out at sea for hours. Like my buddies, like, we paid all this money. They're like, we ain't going back. We're 13 miles out. They're like, we ain't going back. So I was
Yeah.
just stuck for like 12 hours.
Oh.
I finally get to the emergency room and I'm in a lot of pain at this point. And they put it was like a suction cup, like a contact on my eye with the hose coming out of it. And they would pump water to flush out my eye socket.
Oh my goodness.
It was the most painful event of my life. That's why I don't like the contacts.
Yeah, that definitely ruined you right there for sure. Ooh, that ruined me.
Well, back to the game. Mitchie at the table. He's got to be careful here that the 7 ball does not kill the cue.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. You really can't get around it. I mean, you could, I guess, with a lot of left and hit it pretty slow and let the English take on the rail. Or hit it
go
hard
around.
and-
Yeah, that's what he had to do is go around it, and he did a great job. Yeah, because if it just even touches the 7, then it just throws everything off there.
Yep.
So great shot there by Mitch. Looks like he's settling in here.
Nice shot.
It's got to come off the rail. It does. Kind of natural to the 5 here almost. It's just really got to control the speed here. I'd be probably playing the 5 and the side next. Just let that cue ball go long because it's going to want to go long.
Yeah, for sure.
Scott, I will be up north on the 26th. I leave on the 21st. So, yeah, I'll be up north from like the 21st all the way through November.
All the way through November.
Yep.
Oh man.
Unless I get a big buck.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I'm coming back for a little while. But I'll probably still hunt with my niece and whatnot. But, yeah, I'm going to be up there quite some bit. So if you're in the area, Scott, you want to get together, shoot some pool, hit me up. Let me know. If you're not on Facebook, I don't know, that's really the only way to get a hold of me.
Yeah, probably just had to take his own medicine and shoot the 7 long. Or the 6. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, I'm on the wrong ball here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Play the 5 long, play the 5 on the side, and now it's just connect the dots here.
Yeah.
He's good. I mean, yeah, 8 to the 9 will be the toughest shot in this rack for him. See him draw this and kind of just kill the speed down table here a little bit, just like that.
Oh,
Well, he's got to avoid the 8 now.
probably go around it like what he did before.
Yeah,
With the
he's
7.
he's gonna have to put a little more follow on this than he would like, but perfect.
It's a good shot, yeah.
See, now remember I said the hardest shot was gonna be the 8 to the 9, and it did get a little tricky here. He's gonna have to bust out that draw stroke again.
I was just gonna say, we know he can draw.
Yep, and he'll probably draw it right up the right side of that table.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta watch that side pocket though.
Got a little too much out of it. At Sammy's, I'm assuming. Oh, Yeah, at Sammy's.
Oh, Cap, Dave Cap. Paulie Laskawa? Uncle Paulie? Paulie's a good dude. If it's the same Paulie. Scott, what's your stream? I'm sure we're familiar with it.
715, something, I think.
Yeah, because I want to watch that match.
I'm almost positive that's what it is.
Yeah, is that where they playing, Scott? Sammy's?
Oh, Neeks the
wow.
9.
Ooh.
That one's going to sting. Sting and burn.
That's never a fun game to win when your opponent hangs it in the pocket. But when money's on the line, they'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely. Pool streaming, that's what it was.
715 pool streaming at Sammy Junior's. And you find that on YouTube?
I'm sure that's where it was. I know I watched a couple.
I'm going to type it in right now. At Sammy's. Oh, it's on Facebook.
I think
Okay.
you just had it, didn't you?
No.
You gotta go to Sammy's. This place is pretty cool.
Oh, there it is. 715 pool streaming. All right, boom. All I gotta do is like it, right? And then I'm following it. Still learning a lot about Facebook. I'm not
That's
really
fair.
good with it. All right. Scott, I just sent you a message on 715 pool streaming. Let me know if you got it, and then you can contact me that way. I definitely want to watch that match. That'll be kind of cool. But unfortunately, where I'm going, there's no internet. There's nothing. You can't get phone service. Are we? Oh, looks like we're on a break. So let's cruise around the pool room. Yeah, I get no pool service or cell phone service. No nothing up there. I have to go. I have to drive into town just to check my email or
That's
messages.
nice, though.
Well, there we go. Susie Qual.
Fongy Bear?
Oh, Fong. Yeah, there's Fong. He's got a big match tomorrow night.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Semifinals of the KO Challenge. I think there's like 10 grand on the line.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was, too.
So he's guaranteed, I think, right now, 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
So if he wins more, he makes to the finals.
Do you imagine playing a match for 10 grand?
No, I can't. I will never be there.
Yeah. I'm just going to say the
Yeah.
same thing. Like, man, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's I don't think I've ever won anything like that.
No.
I don't think I've ever won anything in my life, period.
As you say, I think the most I've ever won was like maybe $700. And I mean,
Oh,
I
that's pretty
shouldn't really
good.
say that's not that, or it's not a lot of money. I mean,
I
compared to 10 grand.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever. No, yeah, the most I've ever won was a few $100. I've never won anything more than 500 for sure.
Mhm.
But
Well,
I think Mason won a big tournament down in the Carom room yesterday.
Did he?
Or split maybe? I was overhearing somebody talk about it.
Oh.
Man, back to the match here. What are we doing? I got distracted. We have already broken. So Josh is, well, Mitch has got ball in hand. So
Mm-hmm.
Josh broke and scratched.
That's a nice break. Pretty open.
Yeah, see if there's any issues here. 2 to 3 is good. 3 to 4 is fine. 4 to the 6. 6 to the 7 is going to be the only thing that could give him an issue here,
Right.
I think. Unless he's a little funny on the 2 to the 3, but
We can
Oh.
solve that problem right there.
solved everything right there. Now the 6 to the 7 ain't as bad. Still a little tricky, maybe.
Yeah, you could probably just stop the cue ball right where the 3 is, and he'd probably have the angle to get on
Absolutely,
the
yeah.
6.
Maybe a half a ball. Ooh.
Oh,
Well, he's going to go off the rail and back. This is preference, right? So
Right.
I liked your idea, too. It was kind of just natural. There, he had to make the cue ball work more.
right.
But, you know, I'm with you. I try to move the cue ball as least as I can.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's less air. But he's still in good shape here. I mean, this is just back and forth. A little bit of inside, maybe. Yeah,
That's a nice shot.
he put a lot of inside on that.
Yeah. But at least it worked out. He got a nice natural angle down to the 7.
Tell you, he would love to get to middle table here, like right where the U or the E or the A in P shower is.
Yep.
I mean, that would be great. Almost anywhere on that P shower logo.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So it's all speed here. Oh, he's gonna draw back and play it down the other way. Probably smarter.
I was just gonna say it's not a bad
Yeah.
shot at all.
Smarter because there's more room to get. I mean, he's got a huge area to where he can get to,
Right.
and he's kind of going into the line of the ball. The way I was talking, he's crossing the line, and there's a smaller window to get.
Yeah. All he's got to do there is stun with a little bit of follow, and then the 8 in the side.
Yeah, so smart play there
Ooh.
by Mitch, but unfortunately rattles the 7, and it'll give Josh a pretty decent 3-ball out here.
Yeah. Maybe an interesting shot. Cue ball on the rail.
So we only had, for the match, 3 predictions. We had Scott, Jackie, and Pete all make predictions, which I'm screenshotting right now.
Oh, nice shot.
Mark, his prediction doesn't count because he already won. All right.
Josh going 1 up.
Is he having a good time over there?
Mitchie Two Gloves. I've never heard somebody call him that until today. I cannot believe that.
Really?
Yeah.
Mitchie Two Gloves.
I'm so calling him that from now on.
Yeah. I can't remember where I heard it from, but I was like, I heard it. I'm like, oh yeah, he does wear 2 gloves. It just fits. He tried to give me a nickname one time because I'll always make these stupid shots. I'll call something totally ridiculous, and it doesn't go in sometimes. So he's calling me, because my name is Patrick Shot Glenn.
Oh,
So he
my
put a play up, and I'm
goodness.
like, yeah, that ain't sticking around. Patrick Shot Glenn. Nope. But he's always trying to give a nickname to somebody.
Right.
He might have even gave himself 2 gloves. I don't know. I think Mason might have gave him that one. I can't remember who
I can
did.
see that, yeah.
Or Chris. Maybe it was Chris G.
That's funny. Mitchie Two Gloves. That's good.
Sorry,
pretty good.
John. Prediction will not count. We said before the 4th rack had to be in. And 11-9, Josh has already been taken by Jackie. All right. Just playing
Oh,
safe.
good shot.
All right, yeah, this is not an easy hit. No direct path here.
I was going to say, one rail with not a lot of left, but a good amount of left. Just to at least get onto the rail, even if you go rail first and then into the 2.
Tell you, if he gets a hit on the 2, it's likely to go in.
Oh.
So now, I mean, there's a lot of room here to play 3-foul. I'd send that 2 up by the 9. Bank the 2 off the rail
Mm-hmm.
over by the 9 and get that cue ball behind the 8.
Yep.
And then you could play the third one. Yeah, he's just going to run it out. I'm a big fan of the 3-foul rule when there's a lot of balls on the table.
Yeah. Well, it's easier. I mean, at least like in that situation, if he doesn't go behind the 8, well, he's got 7. I mean, you could nudge the 5 and get locked up with the 5. Oh, he played the safe?
He is playing the safe. He just went a different way.
Yeah.
But you see, this is an easy hit, though.
Right.
I would have liked to get
The
that
kick.
2, down table in the cue where the 2 ball is, or, you always want the balls, far away and hiding as you can. This is a pretty simple, you ain't going to 3-foul me escape here. Oh, and comes away with a safe of his own.
Yep.
That's why I did not like that shot. I like Josh sending away the 2 there. Let's see what he's doing here. He's kicking for it.
It's not terrible.
Yeah. Might consider the carom on the 3 here, but you're losing control of the 2 ball with that. See what he does.
Oh,
Beautiful shot.
nice shot.
I didn't see him firing that bank. That was a great shot. 3 to the 4 is going to be difficult.
Say a lot of right, go 2 rails, then cross the center of the table.
Well, there's a few different ways he could play it. He could go rail first, actually. He might consider rail first here.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't, he's really got to put a stroke on it to get to the 4.
I think rail first would probably give him more of a better angle, more straighter angle, or power draw.
Yeah, I don't think the power drives. I mean, he's got a shot. It's just nothing easy. He's got to put that 9 ball away out of his mind. It's not
Mhm.
even there. That's a problem with a shot like this is, like, if you make the shot, the 4 is not going anywhere near the 9.
Right.
But it's like golf. Like, when the water's there, you just gravitate towards it.
Yeah, you know it's there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
nice shot.
Oh, got a fortunate bump on the point.
Yeah.
So, crazy match. I mean, we've already had the lead flip-flop a few times here. I think Josh took the first game, then Mitch took the lead, then Josh took the lead. So, going back and forth here.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
How do you make that 4 ball and miss the 5 ball?
Yeah.
That 5 was a much easier shot.
Chip shot, really.
Yeah. That could be like, I call that end zone-itis.
End zone-itis.
When you see the end zone and you're running towards it, that's when you fumble the ball.
Right,
Like
yeah.
Leon let. I'm telling you, I see it happen so much. End zone-itis.
Well, I think you just overthink like your own self. Like you just it's just so easy now, and then you end up
Yeah.
doing that.
Well, you can see he makes the 5 and he's, almost 100 to get out.
Yep.
And it's like you see that, and that's when you just make a little tiny error. And unfortunately in pool, you can't afford tiny errors.
No.
They overcorrect. Like, they just exaggerate, and they become big errors.
Yeah.
Like, that's there's so much relatable in pool to golf, like with golf. You got to do, I would probably say there's like 140 things you have to do properly in order to make a good shot on the ball. With pool, it's not 140 things, but
Right.
there's a lot going on when you're making a shot. And, you just do one of them, one thing goes wrong. It's going to mess it up.
Yeah, 100%. I could definitely agree. Definitely a lot of things.
We got Damon playing Susie over on table 8. Kid is a monster, man.
Didn't he just win at
It-
varsity?
Yeah, he won a 550 and under at varsity
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
at 11 years old.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very impressive.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what he's going to be like when he's 20?
On the pro tour, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time when we get a chance, I'll put the stream on his table, and twice now he's broken ran or just ran out a full rack. Yeah, with just insane shots too. I mean,
Right.
yeah. All right, let's see. 1 to the 2 is nothing easy, but he's gonna have
That's gonna
to
be tricky.
bottom right, pull it between the 3-5, and he may have an angle on the 2.
I don't even know if you can hit enough power to go, hit it with a lot of left and
Well-
go all the way around the table. I mean, that's
That's tough, and it's very easy to miss the ball that way.
right. I think your way, like you said, was probably the best.
Yeah, and he hit the bottom right, but I don't know. I mean, it should have taken off the rail in between the 3-5. It just didn't. I don't know if he hit the. Maybe he didn't get the bottom right. Not sure. Ooh, he's in a tough spot here.
Oh,
What a hit.
Wow.
What a hit.
Oh, and gets rewarded for it.
Yeah, he did. And he's got a shot.
Wow.
I believe that's a shot. I mean, see if I get the replay in before he fires this 3-ball. Look at that. Got the hit, got the
Jeez.
4 to drop. Now he's on the 2.
I wish I could kick like that. That'd be kind of cool.
It's a tough shot. He nails it.
Wow.
That was not an easy shot.
No.
That was a great shot by Mitch. And I tell you, they're not getting any easier.
No.
This 3. I mean, he's got a full table shot just off the rail. I tell you, pocket speed, he's on the 5, and he just doesn't want to roll past where the. That's the tough part about this shot, right?
Right.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of the 5 here.
And
So-
I don't know. I'd say almost stun it and just leave the cue ball on that side of the table, or that half of the table.
Yeah, this is going to roll forward on him. So he's going to be kind of weird on the 5. Yeah, if he would have made that, look at, he's weird on the 5.
Mm-hmm.
What you would want to do in a shot like that is draw, but you're so close to the
Yeah.
rail.
You're jacking up.
You're jacking up, and then the shot's super tough. I mean, Mitch played it really the only way you could.
Oh, where are you going, cue ball?
He really put a lot of spin on that ball. Well, that 8 ball is looking pretty big right now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, you make this 5, like that's a big 8 ball. Like, you don't want to be behind it. See what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
he makes it, he could have got behind the 8 possibly. All right, let's see some more of that draw stroke from Mitchie. Mitchie 2 gloves.
That nickname, man, is awesome.
He's gonna be like, you gotta stop calling me that.
Yeah. Oh, no.
How's that
That
5 gonna?
might leave him.
Yeah, this is kind of natural here. You just gotta make the 5. You're on the 7. You just gotta make the 5. The cue ball's coming right over to the right side of the table. Maybe even a bottom left here if you want.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you're comfortable shooting English.
Gotta make sure you don't scratch on the side though. Yeah, he got it funny. Pretty routine bank here though for Josh. This is not that tough of a bank. He is not playing. He's playing
Play
safe.
safe.
I don't know, the way Mitchie is banking, I would not
Yeah.
want to leave this for Mitch.
And he's got an angle already to that pocket.
Yep.
I mean, it's yeah.
Yeah, normally I think Josh just ain't feeling it because normally Josh could have fired that bank in, and I believe he would have played it. He just wasn't feeling it,
Right.
and he's in the lead too, 5-3. So he can afford to be a little aggressive. Ooh,
Not terrible. I mean, at least the cue ball's on the rail.
yeah, that's tough. How do you get to the 8? He's got to manufacture an angle here if he's straight. Great shot.
Yeah.
Great shot. Yeah, he was super straight on that ball. This is natural to the 9 here. Just speed. You don't want this ball coming around too hard. Just right up to the middle of the table. On the left side.
Right. Yeah. Oh, and he missed it.
No way it gets behind.
Oh, and it did. I don't think he could see it.
Well, he can spin around it if he wants. He can kick for this. The problem is, no matter how he makes this ball,
It's yeah.
tough on the 9.
Yep.
I mean, unless he gets the right kick here, like he kicks thin on it and gets that ball. He needs that cue ball moving after it hits the 8.
Right.
He does not want to hit it thick. I know Mitch can jump. I would think he'd jump this.
Oh, nice shot.
Yep, hit it a little thick, but he has a shot. What does it say on Mitch? Does he like jumping? What does it say if you scroll down on jump cues? Should be up more. I just scroll up to the top. We'll just go down the. We'll read a little bit about Mitch's questionnaire after he drills that 9 ball. Nice shot to keep it within 1. So Mitch is from Green Bay.
Yep.
And what does he play with?
Playing cue. Playing cue. Where is it at?
Right there.
There it is. 17 3/4 ounce pea shower, with a Rogue carbon fiber shaft, medium tip. Oh, he does not have anything for jump cue.
Describe your jump cue. Do you like? How do you feel about?
Oh, he
dislikes jump
dislikes it. Oh.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, who does it say his favorite pool player is? Mason Cook,
Ah,
the Stone.
I'd probably have to agree.
That's probably where he got the idea for 2 gloves. Mason used to wear 2 gloves back in the day.
Really?
Yeah, but full finger gloves. His hands used to get cold. I don't think he does it anymore.
Huh. Even Josh dislikes the jump cues. Which I could see it.
Great break there by Mitch. Drops 2 balls, has a shot on the 1. There is a problem with the 5, but he might be able to play the 5-8 carom, which will solve that. So there is a way out of the rack. I mean, there is a little trouble with the 5-8. Mark Bell. Well, nobody cares about the Packers, Mark. Except for
can't
all of
hear them.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that's not cool because now they're still tied with the Bears. I'll tell you what, that's a tough division. You got the Bears and the Packers, both 4-2, and Minnesota was 5-0. I don't know what if they won again, they're 6-0. But
That would
this would be the first year our division was actually tough.
right.
You know, like, usually there's like 3 crap teams and the Packers. That's about it. It's been like that for 20 years.
Can't really say much. I don't really pay attention to football, baseball, none of that. I pay attention to pool. That's about it.
Yeah, well, that's me too. I'm here every Sunday. This is my church. I don't get to watch a lot of football anymore.
This is your church.
It is. People ask me all the time, like, well, where do you go to church? I'm like, Mad Apple. What denomination is that? 9 ball.
Yeah.
All right, here's the
That's a
carom
nice
shot
shot.
I was talking about. So he wants to play this 5 down in the bottom right corner.
Right.
So he doesn't want that 5 moving a lot, but I think it is because he's got to hit it thin. So, yeah, he's got to control the 5 ball and the cue at the same time. Oh, and he does it.
That's a good shot.
So
Very good.
just a little lighter, and that 5's a little bit more to the right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's pretty good. It's going to give him a shot. And he could roll up onto the 7 here. Just send the 5 to the bottom of the table and lock up on the 7.
Right.
You know, that's probably the play.
Just gotta judge the speed.
Yep. Just sit that 5 right on the rail. Nope, he's going to try to cut it in. But watch the scratch. Watch the scratch.
Oh.
Oh, I just saw it coming back. I was like, oh, man. Oh, that was close. All right, back bank or safe? That was neither.
I was just gonna say, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like Josh just isn't putting a lot of thought into some of these shots like he normally does. He kind of fired at that one, and
I can't really say much. I never played Josh before. I've seen him here before a lot. Just never
Yeah.
played him.
great player.
This would be a pretty key shot. Ugh.
Well, if it stays on the rail, it'll be a little easier, but it's off the rail, so this is a little bit tougher. Anytime that ball comes off the rail like this shot, this cut,
Right.
it just always seems to rattle. Hit it great.
Not today.
Oh, did he hit that good? All right, just float up a little bit. Play the 9 on the side.
Yeah. I would think that's a pretty routine shot for Josh.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
speed. Good speed. That'll extend his lead again to 2 games. I'm going to have to check that out. Josh's one leg can't stay still in the chair.
I'd be doing the same thing probably though. I got that habit where you just like bounce your leg all the time.
You know, like, it's little stuff like that I don't. There's things that other players pick up on that I'll never pick, like pattern racking. I never pick up on it.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
And there's some players that are just in tune to everything. Or like, you know, somebody's leg shaking. Like, players will pick up on that. I won't even.
Yep.
For some reason, I don't notice certain things. But yeah, so we're gonna. Oh, look at that break.
Oh, nice break. Oh my
3
goodness.
balls. Is that 3?
Yeah.
4 balls.
4 balls.
4 balls on a break, and not great on the 2. I'd like to see him bank this and get behind the 6 and the 5. Just send the 2 away and play safe here. Just like
Yeah,
that.
very nice shot.
Yeah, that's the play. All right, let's take a look at that leg. See if it's. Oh, they're dangling right now. Hold on. Oh, it's bouncing away. Way to go, Scott. It's always good to get a different camera angle too.
Oh, Mitch is gonna jump.
Wait a second. His questionnaire says he doesn't have a jump cue. What's going on? Where'd he pull? He's using Josh's jump cue.
I think that might be his break cue. And it's a 3-piece. Or if that's one whole piece.
And that's why Mitch doesn't like jumping. The ball in hand for Josh there. Let's see, what's fun here? Yeah, 2 to the 5. He might be playing the 5-9. Just draw right back to it.
Yeah, you might as well, like you were saying earlier, play aggressive. You got a 2-game lead. I mean, not super aggressive.
He overdrew it. He overdrew it. He might still play it though.
I honestly, as long as you hit it with good, pace. So like, if it rattles, the 9-ball's not in the pocket.
Yep. Yeah, he agreed with you. Doesn't do Mitch any favors.
No, not at all. I assume he would just roll up, put the 5 on the side, and shoot the 6 soft.
Yeah, and I always tell everybody if the object ball is within a diamond of the rail, which it is, it's a diamond and a half off the rail,
Mm-hmm.
you can make it in the side from anywhere on the table. So it's makeable. This is not easy. It's a small side pocket from here, but
Oh.
wow. I
All
guess
right.
the corner is a bigger pocket
Yeah.
when you bank it. Nice shot, Mitch.
Wow.
I mean, we will get a replay of that. You gotta finish the rack after a shot like that.
Yeah, that was one heck of a shot.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Gotta follow this 2 rails to the 9 here. Oh, Mr. MH, Potting Pingley's checking in. And Mitchie 2 gloves. Oh,
no.
so we call it that shot's for you, this shot's for me. And he did not get the one for me. Oh, my goodness.
That. Oh.
Yeah, Mitchie's going to see that game. You got to take a break after. If you give up a game like that, you make some great shots.
Right.
And then you sit it for a 2-ball out. But yeah, so do you know who Arthur Pewdy is? That's MH. But Arthur Pewdy is this it's a British, not it's comic skit. And this guy, look him up on YouTube. It's hysterical.
So it's MH in disguise.
It's
is what we're saying.
MH's alter alias.
Huh. Fair enough.
Who is our pro shop? What would you call him? Pro shop.
I don't know what the correct terminology
Well, I
would
know
be.
he's pro shop manager, but he is the man. Pool mechanic.
Mhm.
He is an expert with fixing cues, making cues.
Yep.
I mean, he is your all around. Can do anything when it comes to a pool table, pool cue stick. Just a wealth of knowledge there.
I've seen some of his builds before, or like some of people, you bring him their cue stick and make it a 3-piece, break stick or whatever, and
Well, yeah, his actual playing cue, it's a snooker cue.
Yep.
And if you're not familiar with snooker cues, they're a little different than regular pool cues because they're tapered all the way from tip to end.
Mhm.
Where regular cue stick, like 14 inches, the first 14 inches of a pool cue is the same diameter, then it'll taper.
Right.
Also with the snooker cue, it's like usually a 9 mil or a 10 mil tip, 10 millimeter, which is extremely small. And yeah, his cue is 3 pieces. And actually 4, he's got a 1-inch extension.
Oh,
And he
really?
can
I never
put a-
noticed the
Yeah.
little extension.
He put a 1-inch extension on there. But yeah, really cool cue build. And he can fit it in his pocket. Like if he's on a plane or something, he can just put his whole cue stick in his pocket and you won't even know it's in there.
What?
Yeah. You ever tried to travel with a cue? Like it doesn't, your cue stick broken down in a it does not fit in your regular luggage.
Right.
You know, and that's the advantage of having a 3-piece cue is you can just bring it anywhere with you.
So what do you got to do then? Like,
Well, so what I did, like when we went to Connecticut and stuff, I brought my rifle bag and I put my cue sticks in my rifle bag. Yep, that's the only bag that I could find that would fit a pool cue.
fair enough.
Oh, it covered up.
Got fortunate. Very fortunate.
Oh, he's gonna fire at this 9. See what happens. See what happens.
Oh. Ooh. I think if that was off the rail just a little bit more, I probably would have kissed it and pushed it more onto the rail,
Yeah.
probably.
And like MH would tell you, that's called the art of fluking. So the art of fluking is, Josh knows this too. Like he had a good chance of, if he whacked net 9 pretty good,
Right.
that it does go in somewhere, and he's actually likely to not give Mitch a shot. So you just call that the art of fluking.
Well, it's part of the 9-ball, too.
Yeah. Well, look at this. Pretty well laid out here. The 3, the 4, the 5. Yeah, 5 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
A few things he could do with the 5 is he could just play to it. Or he could attempt a carom off the 5 into the 9. It all kind of depends on this shot right here. Well,
That's a nice shot.
here comes the carom I was talking about. Carom off the 5 into the 9. This is not a very difficult carom. Oh, the 5 went by the 9.
It did not look like it.
It did not even look at it. Wow, what a shot. Yeah, I just wasn't even looking at it. Yeah, he's going to be... All he's got to do here is just draw right off this 8 and play a 9 in the same pocket.
Yep.
Oh, flirted a little there with the pocket. But another game to Josh. So Mitchie has got to get the next 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
If Josh gets to 9, it's going to be tough on a short race.
One by now, like if he wins, gets to 9, then you're probably in your head already with
Yeah, the pressure is just double. Yeah.
At least in my opinion, it would be.
Well, that's what I was saying after that rack. Maybe Mitch should have just went and took a break or something. Because he had that rack and he just rattled the 7. Look at this. Another great break.
He's definitely got a monster break, without a doubt.
Yeah. And look at the cue ball right in the center of the table. Yeah, 2 great breaks here by Josh. Natural to the 3 ball here. Coming back and, ooh.
Ooh.
Wasn't natural to make it, but. MH says, awesome. I don't know about awesome, but thank you. We appreciate it. Oh no, do not even think about the 2-9. You gotta play through this.
Would you play to break out the 4-7-9?
I would, because it's automatic. If you push that 4 ball and open it up, you're automatically on the 3. So
That's true, yeah.
You do have to solve that problem, which he's doing. You just need to make sure you get enough pace to where that 7 does move out of the way of the 4, because you need a pocket for the 4 after you run into it, move the furniture here. And that, I'm telling you, a shot like that, he was so focused on moving that 4
Yep.
that he lost sight of his actual shot, and that happens so often with so many players.
It's one of them things that's easier said than done too. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
so easy to overthink that.
Yeah, it's a rule that they always tell you, you obviously got to know where your cue ball is going, but you got to focus on your shot. 90% of your shot focus. The other 10% you can lean towards like your target area where you're going with the cue ball.
Right. Yep.
And I'd actually say, pros would probably tell you no, 100% of your shot focus has to be on making the shot. Where that ball goes after, you just got to just let it go there.
Yeah. Just deal with it, kind of deal.
Yeah. But it's so hard to do. And Josh has worked himself into a little pickle here. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
What a great attempt there.
Even Mitchie with the shot though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard to get to the 5, unless he does his power draw and.
Yeah, the thing is, if he decides to go off the rail, he might run into that 6 ball.
Yeah, maybe.
He's got to be careful. I'd like to see him just straight draw this. Okay,
Nice shot.
he was able to avoid it. All right, he should be able to work his way out. The 9 is in a weird spot, though.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I'd be focused on is I do not want to play the 9 past the pocket.
Right.
I want to play it up where the 6 ball's going.
Yep.
So leave that angle on the 7 to get to the 9. That's all he's got to be thinking about. And this is a perfect example of thinking 3 shots deep. Yes, he's making the 6 ball, but what side of the 7 does he need to get on to get to the 9?
Yeah.
That's why they call it thinking 3 deep. Some people will just play to get on the 7. You can't play just to get on the 7.
Right.
You
Well,
gotta,
not in this scenario.
yeah, you got to get on the right, correct side so you can get to the 9. Oh, see?
Do you think he was maybe playing for the 2 rail and then come back up?
I am not sure. See, I don't see what he's thinking here because this is going to be tough now. I thought he was going to draw back and use the top rails. He had so much room to come around
Right.
other ways.
Oh, he's going
See?
to try to take it.
He's playing past the pocket, which he's pretty straight. It's not too bad, but I would like to avoid it at all costs because of that nipple.
Yep.
It's like it always sticks out on you here. So Mitchie played it the brave way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's much simpler, but it's brave.
Ooh. Oh, no.
It's
Looked like it was in, then it came
was
back.
in. It's just a tough shot when you play anything past the pocket.
Right.
It's just a tougher shot.
Well, especially like that. I mean, it's what I mean from our angle. Maybe look not even a half inch off the rail. Like
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He did. So he knows that nipple sticks out,
right.
right? So he's like, I'm just gonna play it a little off the rail. Just stay away from the rail.
Yeah.
And guess what? It's too far away from the rail, and then it jaws. And you'll either see that or you'll see it, come off the nipple. It's just never an easy shot. It's never a give me.
No. No.
So I think we are going to see a break now at 9-4. Take a cruise around the pool hall, see who we got. Oh, somebody taking a jump shot here. I don't see who's that. I don't see them up here too often.
There's a few new faces around here.
Yeah.
Some people I haven't seen before.
Let's go to the this camera too. Get more of the pool hall from here. We got 32 players today on our weekly. It's too dark over there. Can't tell. It almost looks like. No, that's how it was.
What was today? 10 ball?
Eight
8 ball?
ball.
Oh, that's right. 10
8
ball's
ball.
Friday.
There's tournament director himself,
Mr. Fong.
the panda, the Bart Stick bully, the faux king master.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, he makes his dish called pho.
Whoa.
It's one of his favorite dishes, so we call him the faux king master.
That's
And
awesome.
we can say it because it's not a swear word.
The panda, too. I've never heard him been called the panda.
Panda, he's got a bunch. The bar stick bully is my favorite.
I've heard him called that.
Yeah, he comes in here, plays with a bar stick, and who is this guy? So they broke quick there.
I don't even think that was a...
Am I on a replay?
No,
Yeah, no. Yeah, he broke, and he might be running this rack. He might be running this rack. As long as he can get to the 4-ball here, which is doable.
I don't think...
Wow. Oh, no. Oh, he's
Yeah,
just...
he's just shooting. Yeah, I
he's
was
just
gonna say,
shooting. I'm like, what?
I
Okay.
didn't think I seen Mitch walk in.
Okay. Yep. We didn't. I'm like, you can't just poke the 3 in like that. What are you doing?
Fooled both of us.
Did you see him?
Yeah.
He just poked the 3, and I'm like, wait, what is that? Yeah, Scott, we weren't paying attention. We didn't see Mitchie come in, so I just turned the camera back on, and I saw Josh running. I was like, I see him poke the 3-ball. I'm like, nobody's going to notice that.
Yeah, right?
And I was just doing a little warm-up. Trying the 9-4 rails.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Look at
replay.
that.
Replay on the warm-up. 4-rail 9-ball. Oh. Oh, I thought he made it.
He did make it.
Oh, so he tried it twice.
Oh.
See if I got it. Yeah. There it is. It threw in. It did not have a line. It threw in. It threw in. All right.
I think that's Mr. Nick Anderson. That's on table 7.
Table 7 right here.
Yep.
Mr. Anderson. From Matrix.
From what?
The Matrix. You don't know The Matrix?
No.
You don't know The Matrix. Keanu Reeves? Holy cow.
Nothing.
Wow. You're going to have to sit down and watch Matrix. I guess it is an older movie. Jeez, wait, come on, 99. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't even born yet.
Well, look up The Matrix. It's great. Keanu Reeves. There's like 4 of them, actually. Matrix, Matrix Reloaded, some other Matrix, and Matrix Revelation. Oh, actually, no, they made a 5th one just recently. So, yeah, it's a series, really good series. But yeah, so Keanu Reeves' character is named Neo, but in The Matrix, it's Anderson, something Anderson, and they call him Mr. Anderson.
Fair enough.
Yeah, some of my movie references, they go over not too well sometimes.
Well, at least you know the movie.
Yeah.
I'm clueless.
Yeah, I'm big into movies. My wife's grandparents owned movie theaters. And then her father owned video stores. So we were just always watching movies, and we don't go to the movies as much anymore because they're now outrageous. Like, you go get a bucket of popcorn at a movie theater, $25 for a bucket of popcorn.
Yeah.
It's like, what? It costs 30 cents to make that bucket of popcorn.
Right.
And people they're buying the bucket of popcorn. And I didn't boycott the movie theater, but I'm like, that's just getting a little out of control.
Well, yeah, they get you with like, oh, it's a $5 ticket, but then your popcorn, like you
Yeah.
just said, it's $20.
It's
Like,
just-
what?
To me, it's just the principle of the thing. It's like they're just taking advantage of people at that point, and I just don't like it. God, another great monster break. Josh, what are you doing? Where did you get this new break from?
I say he's gonna give me lessons after this, I think.
Yeah. I mean, he's making a few balls each break and controlling the cue ball. Again, this is a runnable rack. I think, well, 2 to the 3 and 3 to the 4. You know, if he can get this done, he's looking good. But it's not easy.
You would almost have to put the 3 in one of the side pockets and then leave, and you'll have, well, not on that side of the table, the other side.
And he's gonna have to jump. He's not a jumper. He'll be kicking. So many people would be jumping that shot.
Yep.
See, no, he just did not take his time in line, and he just fired at it. I think Josh is in a hurry today. Which he can't be. I don't know why he's in a hurry. I
Right.
don't know.
The whole game, it looks like he's been shooting like that. Granted, I know Mitch is a fast shooter as well, but I don't know.
He's going to follow up, play the 4 in the upper right, and then again follow to the 6. So pattern actually looks pretty good here.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, he could just follow this and then follow to the 7 and just leave some angle on the 7 to get to the 8, and he's looking pretty good. He's going to be a little long on the 6.
Left himself the natural angle to go in the same pocket at least.
Yeah, and it's actually better to go this way because there's more room. If he's rolling up to the short side, which
Right.
you never want to go to the short side. Sometimes you do, but if you can avoid it, why not?
Nice shot.
Good speed there. Did he get straight? A little straighter than he'd want to be, I think.
Looks like he's got a little bit of an angle, maybe.
You get a better look here. Yeah, he was a little straight. Now he's long on the 8 ball here. So this is what's been going on. I mean, Mitch has been running to the end of the rack and just kind of getting stuck. This is not easy here. And he'll have to play this with pace, too, because he's got to come off the top rail.
Yep.
He doesn't want to get stuck on that rail. Oh, no way.
Oh.
God, if he makes that, he almost scratches. And leaves.
He's been in, like, the situation quite a few times.
Yeah.
Just like you just said, he gets stuck.
Hey, he's leaving Josh 1 ball, 2 ball, and 3 ball outs. You can't leave Josh 2 ball outs.
No.
He'll eat them for lunch. That puts him on the hill, right?
Yep.
All right. See if we can take a look at the break. See how he's racking him there. Got him nice and tight.
Can't really tell if it's dead center spot or if it's, up ahead of the spot a little bit. 'Cause I know some people with 9-ball, they'd like to put it ahead of the spot, on the spot still, but just, in
Yeah.
front of the center of it, I guess.
Might see a save here. He can really lock him up on that 3-ball, and then he'll have a 1-9 combination. Uh-oh, he doesn't want to sell out the 1-9 combo.
Yeesh.
He might have.
Yeah.
He needed to lock it on the 3.
He would have been set then.
Yeah, a little bit of good.
As long as Mitch didn't make contact with it, but kind of definitely sold it out.
Looks like Mitch has got to spin this a little bit around the 2. Oh, got a little love there, but great shot. Yeah, he wasn't, he didn't fully see it, so he had to go around it. He went with the carom. Mitch gets one back. He's got to win 6 straight, which is going to be a tough feat from this point.
Seen it though. Anything possible in pool, really.
Happened last week on the Queen of the Hill.
Did it?
Yeah, we had Heidi was down 6-1, raced to 7, came back and won.
Oh man, could you imagine being in that position and then on the loser side of it?
It's tough.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was bad. Like race to 4 and you go up 3 and then they coming back and get 4, but like 6. Well, in that case, yeah, 6.
Yeah.
That's
We see Mitch is having trouble with the rack here. Let's take a look at the overhead. Yeah. See what's going on here. Oh, that looked good right there.
it's normally always the head ball. It's always the one that likes to roll.
Yep, rolls forward on you. See if Mitchie can get 2 more here, and then he'll be back in the match. You got to get the 2 at a time. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see a 2-4 combo in the future here.
Yep. I definitely see it as well.
Tell you, it's going to be tricky because that 2's going to go high above the pocket. So, missed with
Man.
ball in hand. We should have a sign that they have to wear, like a necklace, like on the stream. I missed with ball in hand.
That would be good.
And you got to wear it until your opponent does it.
Like a little trophy.
Yeah, I missed with ball in hand.
Oh, here we go, left-handed. Nice shot.
Controlled the Q and the 2. That was great.
And left-handed. Even better.
He's going to have a tough shot on the 3 here. He should be able to inch a little closer. I just saw Damon. Damon's walking up. He's got one of them Sprecher root beers.
Yep.
It looks like he's got a bottle of beer.
That'd be the secret of why he's so good right there.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a second. Damon's got about a decade yet before he can drink.
Wonder if he's still in the tournament. Probably.
I tell you, he makes it to the final 3 pretty consistently.
Does he?
Oh yeah, every Sunday he's in the top 4, top 3. With Mason and Ray here, those are his nemesis.
Oh, yeah.
And he's so competitive for his age. Like, yeah. Great shot there by Mitch.
Very good.
It's long on the 5 here. And the 7 is right there. Just got to delete the 7 out of your mind here.
I was gonna say these are the shots that I struggle with because, like you just said, you got to delete the 7 out of your mind, and I, for some reason, can never do that. Always end up hitting it. Oh, got fortunate with the 7. Bump with the 7.
That's going to be ball in hand times 2.
Yeah.
All right, Mitch. You got pretty decent. Again, I'm telling you, I would not want to play this 8 past the pocket.
No.
I'd be leaving myself right where the 6 is, just a stop shot, and I'd be coming 2 rails around to the 8. Maybe 3.
Even if you can somehow make the 6, either hit the 6 off the, to push that 8 off the rail even just a little bit.
Which you can. You can play it right off the 9. Yeah,
Right.
I like that as well. I love that play, actually. Ooh,
Or
he found a way to miss the 8 with the 9. Yeah, now he's in trouble.
I was gonna say you might have to do the same thing what you did before, but
Well,
go a long way with it.
he's got to put a lot of left and spin this back towards the 8, which it's just not really feasible here to do that.
Unless you hit it, with a pretty good pace and come all the way back down the table.
Just top and left and play it past the pocket. See, just like that. See how I got it to spin back towards? Now you got to take your medicine.
I thought you were saying coming all the way back up for it.
No,
into
no.
that same pocket.
Off the rail left and spin it back towards the 8. But you're playing again, like I said, past the pocket, which you really would like to avoid, but there's no way to avoid it from his position. There is a safety here. It's brave. I don't like it. You got to go for the kill here. You got to trust yourself to make this shot here. Oh my God! Hold on. There's got to be a
The beauty of 9 ball.
a reaction there. A reaction. Oh my God! The insanity. Or no, what he's talking about this match versus commentator, and he's like, the sheer drama of it all. The insanity.
Yeah, that was definitely a good one.
Yeah. Oh, look at Mitch. He's even shaking his head. I told you, he needs to win 2 in a row. I think he just did that, right?
Right.
He's at 5. Was he at 6-10 or 4-10?
I'm pretty sure he was at 410.
Okay, then he went
I
2 in a row.
think.
All right, 9 ball. Need a golden break, maybe. That's sprucing things up. 1 ball's gonna sit. Oh man, he almost fluked the 8, and I'm looking at it like, oh my God, he fluked the 8, misses it, but then the 9 rolls in like out of nowhere. Josh got a little steeper on the 2 than he wanted there. Well, let's look at the rack here.
It's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
you're taking care of
Yeah,
not taking care of the 3 in the side right away.
Yeah, his speed's a little off there. Just gonna roll safe here. Nope. Nope. 3-6 combo it is.
Definitely don't want to overhit it though. Because, I mean, depending on where you hit it, hit the 6 ball.
Yeah, he'd like the 3 just to sit right there in the pocket. Or maybe not. He's going to be okay. Now the 5 ball is going to be the tricky shot because it does not look like it passes the 7.
Yeah, I don't know. Might squeak by there, maybe. Maybe.
Let's take a look at it.
Oh, that's close.
I don't know. I think it does go by. Oh, man.
I just drawn out of it a little. Yeah.
A lot of bottom right here.
Mm-hmm.
Played it in yeah, perfect. Hit a little hard, but he's okay. Well, I don't know. Shooting over the 9 makes it tough. See?
Yeah.
Makes it tough. All right, 5 come out for the 7 in the side.
Yeah, all you really need to do is maybe a tip of bottom. Maybe.
Yeah,
And hit it with pretty good pace.
maybe a little left, maybe middle ball. Really, just the speed here. Just the speed. Good speed, yep.
Yeah.
Little bottom kind of slowed it up there. And then again, just draw back and play the 8 in the same side pocket. Unless he's straight. I can't tell if he's straight. He must be. He's not hitting low.
Draw back then like a. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's the
All
shot
right.
I was thinking of. Draw back. I just didn't know if he had the angle for it or not.
Right.
Now just float up. If you're really confident, you can go all the way to the top rail with some left and come back.
Then come back for it. Get a little bit closer.
Yep. If you're confident, he didn't have any left.
Right.
So when it left, it would have spun towards the 9 there. Made this shot a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, look at his leg. Scott's saying, look at his
Scott
leg.
is on it.
Yeah. Walk it down. There you go.
Shot.
All right, Mitch is back in the match now. He's in a do or die position, though. This would be I mean, if Mitch came back, what a comeback this would be.
Oh, that'd be a really good comeback.
Yeah. Yeah, that rack looked like it's moving a little on him. 6 ball definitely didn't seem to freeze.
Maybe a golden break?
We haven't had
That'd
one
be
yet.
something.
Yeah, we haven't had one yet this match.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
if that 8 came by and hit the 9, that 8 was close to hitting the 9 in. I'll tell you what, that 2-9 is looking scrumptious.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're Josh right now. You got to be thinking like at least get to it.
Just make the 1 and he should be on it.
Oh, no.
This is what a chance for Mitch here. I mean, you got to be going for this 2-9. There's no way he's playing to get anywhere on the 2 unless it's to play safe. But I think he's got to go for this.
Yeah.
You got to go around the 6. Just trust yourself. Go around the 6 and get as straight on the 2 as you can.
Even if he puts the cue ball like right in line with the 2 ball as he is right now,
Yep.
I mean, it's
I'd like
shoot
it
straight.
like right where the H is in peep shower. Be great.
Yep.
Or even this works anywhere. That's actually perfect. You can't ask for better here. To get to within 2. Don't overthink the shot. If you overthink the shot, it's going to go away on you. He might be thinking about not playing it, but I think he's playing
I mean,
it.
you might as well. I mean, as long as you don't rattle it, yep. Nice shot.
All right, just like that. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what. Here you go. One game, and it's as close as the
Yep.
match can really be. At 9 to 10. Oh no, it could be 10. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, no. At some point, it would have had to have been 9-10 at any point in the game to go hill.
Right.
Yeah. So he gets to 9-10. I mean, it's basically a new match. So all he's got to be like one more win, and it's an entirely different ballgame. And now the pressure is definitely going to shift back onto Josh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
After
If it hasn't
losing.
already.
Yeah.
Where they see Mitch banking at this one ball, I'd assume. As long as you don't hit it too hard, at least.
I have to fix the names on the stream here really quick, but
A nice safe play.
all right, there we go. Yeah, we got Mitch's name spelled wrong.
Really?
Yeah, Williams.
Oh, I thought you meant his first name. I was like, I don't really think that's wrong.
No, his last name we got spelled wrong. All right, so there we got that changed. All right, now I'm back. I'm out of the tech thing.
That's gonna be ball in hand.
All right, what do we see? 3 to the 4. Could be weird.
That's probably about it. I mean, the 2 to the 3. Does it go both ways? Probably just the right hand side it goes, I think. I don't think
Yeah,
it goes in the left
yeah.
corner.
I mean, what he could really do too is he could play the 3-6 combo if he wanted to go that route, but I think he's going to go to the bottom right. It's just a little tricky. All right, so a lot of right spin. He's got to avoid hitting the 4. Huh? I don't know. Oh, he was trying to play safe behind
Huh.
the 8. It was different. He didn't like getting to the 3. He was just going to roll behind the 8 and find a better path,
Right.
which would have been fine, but he just leaked out. It's got to slow down. It didn't slow down just enough. I'd be locking up on the 7 here.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I mean, going 3 rails all the way back down to the 4 could get tricky.
Yep. That was brave. Yeah, getting to the 4 ball was just not in the cards there.
Right.
So now this is looking like lights out. 7 to the 8 could be a little weird. All depends on where Josh gets. but it does look like it's curtains. I mean, everything's wide open here. It's just a 7 to the 8.
Thinking he probably wanted to be on the other side of the 5, maybe. So now you got to come either, stun it or come all the way back down for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
For the shape on the 7, I don't know.
Well, he could play the 5 down, and then he'd be fine. But now he's got to come down and up. Or, nope. He's just going to draw right. Oh, he's got to leave himself something, though. An angle to get to the 8.
That or clip the 6 and go 2 rails back up the table. I just don't know if you'd have an angle like you were saying.
I think if he draws right to the bottom of the J in P shower, like that's. I'd like to see him on the bottom of J.
Right.
Now he's gonna use the top rail now, and he should be able to get to the 8 here. Yep, perfect.
Shot, yeah.
That's gonna be game right there. Well, Mitch, I tell you what, man, he didn't give up. He fought his way back.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't want to give Josh no commentator's curse here, but this is pretty routine out. But Mitch really stuck with it and almost got to hill here. Josh getting really out of position there. I guess. Wow. This isn't an easy cut here. I mean,
He could have hit that a lot lighter.
yeah.
I mean,
He really let the cue ball fly. I mean, this is makeable, but, it's just on the weird side where you could scratch. Something weird could happen. And there it is, folks. There's the handshake. We will be back in, I don't know, 30 minutes? What time is it? Yeah, 30 minutes. We will be back for our Knights match. So stay tuned, and we will be off next week for Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame.
Mhm.
We'll be back the following week, but we do have one more match coming up. We are going to shut the stream down, so join us in about 30 minutes, guys.